So yeah, let's see how this will work out. As I want to start my splits now. Now also keep in mind that ever since, I don't know, 2 days ago or yesterday, we are now allowed to do ledge skips. So there will finally be a little bit of tech in this run. So the run should definitely be a little bit faster than before. Considering I do not go ahead and die again. And watch me miss that strike completely here.
Crosscut, almost done. I can do this.
This is definitely going to be a time loss. Anyway, I also went ahead and configured the channel points for you guys. So if you want to try those out, go ahead. Because I guess some of you should already have accumulated a few of those.
What's the fun?
I hope they are fun.
The fact that you are considered the best fighter in this miserable castle. I think it's time I show you how powerless you really are.
Oh god, this guy is just a jerk. I mean, he's probably one of the most irritating bosses in the game.
Unknown wizard managed to penetrate
What with
my
the
defenses.
whole teleporting stick. Or shtick, rather. Anyhow.
Whining, huh? A walk around town might clear my head some. A walk around town might
wrong
clear
ways.
my head some.
Person. That is the one. That rope. Now I will probably lose a little bit of time again on the first split here. Just because Duran's beginning is, of course, longer than Angela's. But that is just the way of things here. Should probably also try and optimize my movement here, or the order in which I talk to the NPCs a little bit more. As this feels like running around like a headless chicken still. So was that? Yeah, that was the item seed I wanted. Now I still want to bring a lot of cups of wishes.
Welcome, young
Just
man.
because I do think they will still be necessary.
It means I can
No matter what you do on hard difficulty.
Jerk. He'll do anything. Well, better head to Wendell.
Probably could
see what
have
all this fuss is about.
gotten that chest there now on the way back, but oh well. You see, here's the thing. I mean, at this time point in the game, most other characters have probably already finished their intro. Whereas Duran, nope. They're still in town. Still getting cutscenes. And also still having to go through the Mole Bear Moors. When I came up with my party composition, I was of course thinking about in which order I should pick Charlotte and Kevin. And I was actually tempted to go with Charlotte second and Kevin third. Just because you get a weapon for Kevin just before the Zenoa fight. But then again, if you do it this way, you have all three characters for the first boss fight, so, well, maybe That will come in handy, but who knows. Also, you're getting a free weapon for Kevin in the desert. So I probably don't have to buy one in Alrund. Which should save a bit of money, I guess. Also, I will try and tackle the second fight against Bill and Ben first this time around. Just to have a change of pace, you know. And of course to get that weapon for Kevin earlier. Because it just wouldn't make any sense if you can get a 3 weapon to postpone that another boss fight. Oh, come on here. Now I actually have to remember to actually use the latch skips now. I mean, that wasn't a problem before, because they weren't allowed. Now, well, we are allowed to do them, so let's do them, I guess. Alright, I guess this was a little bit faster than the first time I did that, so hooray. Still a good 3 minutes or so behind every other character. Ah well, baby steps. Baby steps.
Chad's been taken? What are these beastmen up to? I'd love to throw them all out of town, but there's only one of me.
Beastmen of Ferolia look like... Hey, if you're trying... The whole lot of them tend to get together and...
Better rest at the inn until nightfall. Guards will thin out by then. Trained swordsman knows when to pick his battles.
Also, one new addition to the route will actually be that I decided to, well, go ahead and grind a little. Because as you may know, I tended to absolutely not do that in my previous runs. And while it did work out, and I was able to do the class changes at points in the game that I wanted to do them, I'm actually not really convinced anymore that that really is the fastest way to go through the game. Because if you look at the leaderboards, like I do believe every other runner at hard difficulty does indeed grind at some point or another. Because, you know, getting to your class changes quote unquote earlier than me does save massive amounts on time during the boss fights. And, you know, because you have to get into those battles here anyway just by walking through them, you might as well just take a few of them, I guess. Because if you are absolutely stronger than the enemies, well, you are just, you know, blitzing through those and, you know, getting money and experience along the way. So as long as you keep your power level at an equal or higher level than the enemies, they should go pretty fast, actually.
Drat! This barrier looks pretty sturdy. We better ask around and see if anyone knows how to break it.
So yeah, let's see how that will work out for us. Of course, I do hope to okay, but you never know. I won't grind a lot, so no worries there. I hope it won't be boring. But still, a few levels here or there should come in handy, I think.
No one believes me, but I saw it.
Yeah. You saw it. You get it. Oh, that's right. I don't need those looker. Do want the item seed though. I guess I still want the stuff over here. Even though it is still a little detour.
What? What the heck was that light? Monster? Finally.
Getting to the point where the ferry will land before the ferry itself, huh?
So, why are you heading to Wendell?
I need to get stronger. That's why I gotta find a way to switch classes.
Oh god, this shtick again.
Time yourself.
Still want to change classes. Then again, don't we all want to change classes? Kind of. At some point or another in our lives. You know, do something new and exciting. Durant's the real gamer here. Yeah, definitely. You know, he has his sights straight on the game mechanics. Change a class. That's all you gotta do. Change a class. Nothing else matters, so to say. Just change a class. Then again, I think Angela is like the speedrunner out of all the characters because she never has time for anything. You know, she just doesn't have time to fight enemies. It's just beneath her. She just wants to rush through the game. So, pig no. Pig no.
Lost my
This
friend.
text box is always so stressful.
Monster.
Just because, you know, if you do pig yes, that's just a 3-minute time loss at least.
Give me a moment. I'll get rid of the barrier. There.
If not more.
You should be fine now.
And you don't gain anything from it because you don't keep any items or experience that you accumulated in there. Would be great if there was an option to just set the default answer to no.
So, you're all on your own out here.
King of Ferolia. He's my father. I can't fight.
In that case, I won't worry if we find some trouble out there. You can come with. But,
Alright, as always, I do want to take the fights with the bats here.
I feel stronger.
Just because they can drop the dream reads that I want.
Get out of my way before I break you. Retreat! Let's take it out before it does more damage. Run!
My turn. Got you. One down.
Aw, we're just getting started.
No luck on them though. Pushing. I always forget that there's a cutscene with Charlotte here. Oh god. Oh, you actually get Charlotte here. That is interesting. I thought that you would get her when you are trying to leave Wendell. Huh. Interesting. Well, that just tells you what I know about the game then. Now, even though we have Charlotte in the party, still want to take some candies. As Charlotte doesn't have her healing magic yet, and even if she had, she could only use it 2 times. Makes you wonder if you pick her third if you get her when leaving Wendell. But I did pick her third.
Let's find that priest of light.
Thank you so much for taking me here.
Seems to be this spot that you get her when you pick her third.
We need to request an audience with His Eminence.
Yeah. I was surprised by that as well. Because like you, I believed you would get her when you know, actually met the Priest of Light and would go back out of Wendell again. No, you already get her here. Huh. Seems like I didn't pick up enough seats. Well, other than the mole bear claw I think I got as the first item, nothing really good came out of that, which is a shame. Oh well, can't be helped.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. This is good quality.
We'll use this.
Come again.
Best third companion. Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's just the question, does she provide enough support or help or whatever during the first boss fight? And, well, of course, she is another person that can do damage, but is her damage actually worth it, or does it make a difference?
I think I'll wait out here.
Oh, see? And you get another cutscene where she leaves you once more. Time loss! Well, if you go Sabers, some of the damage done by Kevin is tied to her.
The hour.
Well, I actually am going Sabers, but with Duran.
What? Oh no.
Because, you know, I have to bring either Duran or Angela to start the Dragon Lord route. And after my last run with Angela, I don't think I want her anywhere near me doing a speedrun. So I have to bring Duran. And if I have Duran, well, I can as well let him use the sabers. And let Charlotte do something else. I think.
Don't leave me behind. I need to save Heath. I'm coming.
Alright, on our way to the first boss. I'm not sure about how much extra Charlotte brings if Duran is on Sabers. Well, she does healing, of course. And I was actually thinking about letting her go, I think it's Necromancer, with the Foul Breath spell that debuffs an enemy completely. But that is, of course, way into the speedrun. But yeah, when I actually thought about bringing her, I was a little bit undecided about what to do with her, because yeah, sure, I mean, if you bring her, she can do healing and she can do the sabers, which is pretty great. But what do you do with Duran then? I mean, if you go the dark route with him, which you probably should, he does the sabers anyway, and I just don't think that he is a big asset as his light class. So dark it is, and if he goes dark, well, you don't need to go light with Charlotte, right? At least that was my thought process here.
Good training.
That's 2 summons. Okay, yeah. I wonder if the run with Provoke would enable Kevin more. I think there's potential there for the run on the light side. And then Saber's Charlotte. Yeah, I definitely want to go Provoke with him. But yeah, that is definitely still something to test out, I believe. If going Sabers with Charlotte and, you know, something else with Duran would be more worthwhile than what I'm going to do here, but I guess we'll see. I mean, it just feels kind of iffy to me to make both Duran and Charlotte go light route. I don't know. That just feels wrong. Because it's, you know, it's kind of interesting as if you go light with the other, you have to with the second as well, and vice versa. So Charlotte and Duran are either going to be light or they are both going to be dark, just to get the sabers, because they both have them on different routes. Which I thought was kind of funny.
That makes no sense.
Hey, questions can come later. We got a fight on our hands.
Are you kidding me? Why are you using dive bomb twice? And a 3rd time! What the hell?
A bit more. Nearly done here.
Looks like a crab.
Alright.
What is that?
Oh, look. I even saved quite a lot of time here. Interesting. I didn't think about that before, too. Yeah, you know, it's just those interesting things that you start to notice when you actually go ahead and plan out your characters here.
This will be faster if we fight together.
No time.
Well, either the 3rd member mattered or I was just playing somehow different. I mean, the last time I was here, I was fighting him with Angela and Reese. So, you know, I think Duran and Kevin alone make it different on that fight. Because normally I pick Kevin 3rd. Yeah, that's right. I could definitely have used more class strikes there. I was just a little bit too focused, I guess, on getting the no damage bonus.
Keep quiet.
Ah, Angela actually gets you out of here now, huh? Interesting. Now, I think this ability is definitely worth it for Charlotte in the beginning because, you know, you get 10 MP more and she only has 12 base at the moment, so that nearly doubles her magic points. Which also nicely gives you 2 more casts of her healing light spell.
Will not lose. Ever. This guy is so annoying. One down. Next. I'm getting good at this.
Hey, Lenvar. How are you doing? Why do you beat dogs instead of petting them? Well, they want to bite me, so... He's petting them just very hard. Well, you know, I am playing Kevin, and he does like dogs, so... all is good? But, you know, if you want to make me up for it, I have set up my challenge points. my channel points in a way that you can actually incentivize me to give my actual dogs a treat, if you are so inclined. So, you know, that is nice, I guess.
That's how it's done.
All right, we'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
One down.
Because I do indeed own 2 dogs.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, that's the way. Now somebody just have to keep tally on how many treats I have to give my dogs after the run, because I probably can't do it right now, as you know, speedrun and stuff. So I'm doing a bit exhausted after recording every single Benevodons HP values, obviously. Oh yeah, but you know, thank you so much for doing that. That is great work. I think we will all benefit from that greatly. As I have actually pondered about that list for quite a while before starting the stream today, and rearranged my Benevodon order for later. Dog treat count on this overlay. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, you know?
Chad, but
It's just a question of if you can link that somehow, you know, redeeming the challenge points to that counter somehow.
good idea to me. I could use
Probably have to take another look at that.
here. Let's look in the shops while we're at it.
And before anyone is going to ask, there is a limit on how many of these dog treat things you can redeem per stream, so that my dogs are not in danger of getting overfed here.
Yes, hello. I am.
Because, you know, otherwise people would just redeem that over and over, I guess, and I would have to actually go ahead and feed my dog like 200 treats or something at the end of a run. That wouldn't be good. I mean, he would sure like it, but he would just get fat. No chocos allowed? No, definitely not. Probably kept it on in the spirit of Trials of Mana. No, I think it's kept at 10 or something at the moment.
We all escaped Jad. It made it, they say, a young priest named Heath.
But you know, I have 2 Labradors, and
Charlotte.
they sure as hell do love eating stuff. As indeed Labradors would just go ahead and eat until they die, basically. So I don't want that. I like my dogs.
I said I wouldn't go back.
I should rather say me and my wife like our dogs,
Now I gotta go back without.
because of
even
course I do
changing
not own them
clothes.
alone.
All of us together. On it.
This one is so annoying.
Got you. Run. Got you.
Oh, that reminds me, I actually have to go ahead and set my AI settings here.
I feel stronger.
Might as well do that now. So I have training coming up for everyone. Yeah. Now Duran, let me see here, where can I put this? 2 strength for luck. Ugh, I have to do this now. And then for Kevin, I of course want this, and what? That can't be right. Wait, what? Ah, shit. think I made a mistake in my notes there. That's not good. Because somehow Kevin's training points are messed up here. Those are not the values I want to give them.
Good training.
Yeah, I actually do intend to grind. I said in the beginning that I had a long, hard look at Dallon's videos. And I do believe that is indeed beneficial to grind at some point on the run, just to keep your power level up. So, because, you know, you run into so much fights anyway, that you can also just go ahead and take the quote-unquote best ones in order to stay ahead with your power level as well. Because the runs so far that I've done have all been without grinding, and while it is possible, I'm just not convinced anymore that it's actually such a big time save over, you know, grinding, because I think that has been optimized quite a lot since the beginning. So yeah, I actually do believe it is worth to grind now. So what I'm probably going to do is I will take the odd fight here and there, and then make a grind, I think after Jewel Eater, maybe before Jewel Eater, till about level 11 or so, and then take a few more odd fights to get to level 18 after beating Harsipede. So I can class up before Zenoa and Bill and Ben.
One down. Next.
Oh, come on.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I plan to class up after Hasi. You know, make things a little bit easier on myself. It also will probably help with just general yeah, you know what I want to say, right? General gameplay. Because it won't be so atrocious anymore fighting bosses, taking so long. So yeah, there is the grind after Jewel Eater probably, and then another somewhere around the Benevodons. Wait, is it? It's Luminoton, yeah. Why do I only have one Dream Read? I normally have two here.
Are these things gonna attack Volcana? I ain't gonna let these things get past me.
Got you. Got you.
Both of these things pack a punch. Come on. Let's take down that
Oh, you're
number.
kidding me. How did he hit me? Reset. God, I hate that when they are doing their attacks and it only shows them hitting in the front and they hit in the back as well. It's just dumb bullshit. Gotta say though that Duran kept that other guy busy for a long while. Certainly impressed by that.
One more enemy to go.
we go. Second boss down.
Everyone!
So moving and comboing robot could be slightly nudged. Yeah, I think they actually can. They don't seem to move. They move a little bit if you are very far out of range, I think.
We gotta find another way to get to Volsena. Altena's practically at our doorstep. Hurry!
Also, you mean when you attack and it puts you a bit forward that you end up in their attacking range? Yeah, that could actually be true.
What? The bridge is...
But still, I do believe that the attack hitboxes are actually a little bit wider than they appear. Because that just happens so often that, you know, you're just out of range a little bit, but they still hit you, so... I tend to give them a little bit wider berth than they actually indicate. Just to be sure. Drill that hits slightly behind them. Only the drill though? Every other attack is fine. Huh. So I guess I was only really unlucky then. Yeah, the drill is a huge hitbox. The rocket punch doesn't do it. Ah, good to know. Alright. Well, it's probably a thing that I have to do sooner or later, you know. Probably looking into the attacks of certain enemies. Because I definitely haven't done that. To see how each hitbox, or attack hitbox, functions. Ugh. God, I hate these goblins. Dude, come on, stop it.
Barely broke a sweat.
Be careful! This next! One down! One down!
Too easy.
I'm not sure how much damage you lose doing that, though, but I feel like I continue not to fight away. Ah, here was Golem, so maybe ensure that no hurt a little bit before I still find myself getting hit by the drill attack from behind. Yeah. I mean, I don't know
Let's get moving.
if we should already starting to dread the day that no damage boss fights are about to become the norm, because you do need the experience to, you know, beat the time or anything. But it's definitely a possibility.
Will not lose! Ever!
Charge attack is rolling.
That's what I call power. Come on.
Don't worry! I've got this!
Cross cut.
On it! Run! Down! Stay focused!
Are you kidding me?
I can't get enough of this power.
Maybe ensure that no hit a little bit more. Oh, yeah, I just heard that. Man, you guys are active in the chat today, my god. Oh, so you only charged your power attack and then rolled back, huh? Well, that is an interesting strategy. Because the power attack is actually quite powerful, and you see, I mean, I was nowhere near that hand axe now, was I? I shouldn't have gotten hit by that, I don't think. I mean, it was only a trash mob fight, but still. That just feels cheap to me.
Dwarf village right under all of our feet.
Come on, let's buy some nitramite.
Usually get... wait, what? So, let me see. I actually think I don't want that stuff anymore. So let's go straight for the
Come again.
weapon for Kevin and leave here.
Yeah. Wow, look at
I usually get it. No, wait, what did you read? And start coming into the golem a little too much. Yeah. Now that's the thing, that your combo pushes you a little bit forward each time. And well, when their attack starts and they can hit a little bit through their back, well, that's just nothing you can do about it. You are going to eat that attack if you want it or not.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Good training.
Be careful. This could get ugly. This ought to help.
On the other hand, though, once you get hit, you know, the pressure is just off. Because it doesn't matter if you get hit a second or third time anymore by that time.
Peace has returned.
Because you're not getting the bonus anyway.
Yeah, I'm what? Hey, you ain't got it. Oh,
wait.
The encounter saves are also off.
just been
Yeah,
so
that's true.
many dang quakes in row. No time to
What do you mean
waste.
by encounter save?
Wait. Give me a break. I gotta get back to Volsena as soon as possible.
We have to try and bargain with Watts. Don't let him get away. Besides, I'm still a little worried that Gnome is missing. I have a bad feel. Watts is out there somewhere. Let's
Oh,
go.
come on, are you kidding me?
That fuels our ticket to Volsena.
Saving on the amount of encounters required. Oh, yeah.
This is faster if we fight together.
Just weak enemies.
This one is so annoying.
Next.
I'm actually going the right way here. Yes, I am.
Sweat.
You.
We can take this enemy in no time.
Got you. Good training.
Alright, so far so good, I guess.
Be careful. This could get ugly.
No time. Take down the enemy. Retreat.
Still want to collect a little bit of money here.
Menace. Defeat it quickly and move. No time.
We can take this enemy in no time.
Don't want to fight the encounter though.
Retreat.
To be honest, like 3 encounters in Golden Road. Well, maybe 2.5 more accurately. Can't do half an encounter, I guess. Yeah, that is true as well. It's just a matter of, you know, if you are doing your rounds anyway and you are like, you know, half a lap into your grind, saving an encounter or not just doesn't matter as much anymore because you've already done half a round. So you would probably best optimize it in a way that you would save like a whole round or something. But that would be what the hassle, I would think.
What's with this thing. I ain't got time to deal with this. Let's get this done.
I hate that tongue attack.
Stay focused. Planning an attack. Don't get caught.
It's bad.
Hey, watch it.
What did I just tell you guys? Don't get caught. Are you kidding me? I hate when he does that. You know, going down, going in one way and coming out the other. That's just cheating.
Come on. Crosscut.
One down.
Pretty good fight.
Everyone doing all right? Woo!
That was a pretty good fight. I think I even got the no damage bonus again.
I'll be. You guys are you know, I'm sorry for being so... Here! I'll send you right back to the end. You all take care now. Oh,
Alright. Now for a little bit of a grind here.
Be careful! This could get ugly.
Are you serious?
Next.
Go and hit Duran. He can take it.
Dark vision thinks to my
He also
blood.
wants it.
Don't worry.
Well, you see, now I'm a little bit in a pickle here because the split actually says that I want to grind to about level 11 and a half. And I already am level 11 and about a half. So
Got the
Ah.
nitromite. Remember, fuel, not food. Bon voyage can send us
I
all
guess
somewhere now.
I'm still going to do a lap or so. Not because the grinds, the splits say so, but because I do want the money and another shot at some dream reads.
Let's take it out. Who does more damage?
That's you. One down.
Too easy. Get out of my way before.
One down.
But I guess what this tells us is that you get perfect fights on both Full Metal Haggard and Jewel Eater here. That you can indeed skip this grind if you are going to do this until 11 or so.
Barely broke
Which is good to know, I think. Oh, we got 2 dream reads now. Yeah, now we're talking.
So weak. Could have won alone.
Yeah, still going to do at least 1 lap here. I mean, I pretty much already have everything I wanted out of it. That is dream reads and experience, but you know, what gives?
out all the enemies nearby.
I got the no hit bonus on Jewel Eater? I think so. I mean, I didn't check, but I don't think I got hit. I mean, I probably have to go and check the footage again, but I didn't feel like I got hit. Can actually get a magic robe as a drop there? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, kind of like a victory lap here. I mean, this will probably put us somewhere around level 12 or so. I mean, I haven't mapped the encounters out, like which encounters I need to fight to reach level 16 before Harcipede, so, you know. Because, of course, initially you think, well, I can just go ahead and do the encounters in Gust Hall. But now that ledge skips are allowed, well, you can, you know, probably skip all of the Dust Hall. So, yeah. I'm not sure how to probably do this now, actually. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from probably exploring Gust Hall, of course. But, you know, why do it if you don't have to? Because that is definitely time loss. Unless, of course, grinding there is faster than doing it here, so... Well, I guess we have to do some routing here. Well, there's, of course, the one zombie fight, at least at the beginning of Gust Hall. What armor are you talking about?
We can take this enemy in no time.
One down.
We must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Alright, another dream reach. I think we should be about set up for the whole run now. That is nice.
No more enemies. Not until next time.
At the end of Gust Hall, you get armor for your man. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, he does. I know what you're talking about now. Problem is, armor alone doesn't help you with experience.
We can take this enemy in no time.
At least to my knowledge. We still have to get to level 16 somehow.
One down.
Easy peasy. This one is so annoying.
Could you stop? Also, where did Duran go all of a sudden?
Keep moving.
That was weird. Everyone else has starter armor and seems to do alright until we men. Yep. Okay, I guess we can split here for the grind. Thank you for the follow, Trovatsky. Glad to have you here. How are you doing on this fine evening? And I just noticed that I once again forgot to turn the lights on. Oh my god. I mean, it's still not dark outside, but it's going to be in an hour or so. Well, I actually buy a round of armor for everyone in Patos, so they do not have their starting armor anymore when fighting Zenoa and Bill and Ben, so yeah, you know, safety precautions and all that stuff.
Now we gotta get across this hole-ridden field?
Strange area. We have to cross.
There's no other way to get to Falsena. Gotta grin and bear it.
No help for it. Let's press on. Maybe there's food? Something to eat on the trail?
This'll be faster if we fight together.
Run! Next! Just weak enemies.
Yeah, like you see, all these enemies are kind of easy at this level. Compared to fighting them at a level 8 or whatever I would be normally without grinding at all.
Weak enemies.
So that is definitely nice.
Don't worry, I've got
I also actually want to fight a few of these mole bears, just because they do have a chance of dropping mole bear claws. So I don't have to go and buy some for Hospy.
Come on.
Would also be nice.
Crosscut.
One down.
That's how it's done.
And we actually got one. I mean, of course, I will need more than one, but that's a cool 200 lucre that I just saved.
One down.
And with that, peace has returned.
All of us together.
And I can't believe how easy this all is with Charlotte. My god. I've been missing out here.
Easy.
Be careful. This could get ugly.
That's the spirit.
Another mole bear claw. Now the game is just spoiling me.
I've got this.
Crosscut.
On it. Learning. Getting stronger.
Another mole bear claw. Holy hell, what is going on at the moment? Is that the right one? Yeah. Alright.
This will be faster if we fight together.
Let's hurry along.
Let's actually go ahead and give Duran his sword here.
We can take this enemy in no time. This ought to help.
Stronger than ever.
This one is so annoying.
Next. Run. Got you.
So like I said, I haven't planned out the encounters that I'm going to take. Just kind of playing it by ear here.
Really helping.
Another mole bear claw. Holy hell, what is going on tonight?
Come on.
My turn.
Crosscut.
Got you.
Take this.
On it.
I feel stronger.
Still thinking about where I'm going to, you know, get another 3 levels. Not sure.
Crimson Wizard is tearing this kingdom to pieces. Crimson Wizard is tearing this kingdom to pieces. Come on.
This one is so annoying.
Crosscut! Curses. Those foul obtainants are at it again.
All of us together. One down, one down.
That's the spirit.
I think the only other good grind spot was Golden Road was Robert Forest. Yeah, you might be right about that.
Next. Got you. One down. One down. Hold it back. Run.
That's the spirit.
Might actually be my best bet, yeah. Unless I figure something crazy out at Heaven's Way, but I think it's the same experience Robert Forest and more work. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Be careful. This could get ugly.
No time.
I'm on the job.
All of us together.
Too bad. Too bad.
Come on. Crosscut!
On it.
Stay focused.
Run.
I think that was a good encounter. Not damage taken even.
Your Majesty.
8 mana.
You know, this is interesting. Like, I actually grinded this time. So, I, of course, lost time due to that. But it is still a gold split. That is just kind of crazy to me. Or a rainbow split, even. Like, what the hell have I been doing all this time up until now? I don't know if I'm still ahead. I think I've lost time, everything considered. Then again, it might just be because I changed around some of the splits before, and now is the first time that I've actually done the split. Maybe? Ah, come on, talk to him.
Bon voyage.
I'm unfamiliar with the nuances of last, but learning myself as well. Yeah, me too. I haven't used the program before, so yeah, definitely still figuring things out. I mean, in all honesty, the only split that really matters is the very last one, so meh. Everything else is nice to have, I guess, but not needed. More just pointers for yourself, so you don't forget anything. Yeah, it's good to know the pace, that is right. But in the long run, they, you know, they don't matter. Because all we are interested in is the final one.
Sorry, not in here. Anyway.
Okay, gotcha.
Kevin is kinda understanding. But not wanting to go into Duran's house. I mean, if you bring Angela, she just mocks him all the time. Want some more seeds? Yep, still not worth it. At least the game doesn't seem to like me in this regard this time. Because I actually think I got like 3 cup of wishes out of that, out of the seeds that is, at Wendell, which was wild, gotta tell you. Because 3 cups of wishes at this part in the game, it's like, ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Struck gold there. Yep, 900 Luca. Or gold, or whatever. A lot of money in the beginning.
I'm Von. Hop in. I'll send you back to my brother's place in Maya.
Luca, yeah. That's what the money is called in this game. Luca, 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 filthy Luca. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but you know what I mean. Nah. I mean, you could call it 900L, but what the hell. Right, I guess I want to put that on Kevin now. Yeah, this and... Star. Oh, that's right, I could actually go for that shortcut jump there now. Always forgetting that.
Duran, you are very good with swords. Good enough to protect kings.
You're not so bad yourself, Kevin. Be fun to cross swords or whatever with you sometime.
First, we get the mana sword. Then, yes.
If you knuckleheads want to go at it, knock yourselves out. As long as you're having fun.
Got you. Next.
I could have seen them all on my own. Alright, we'll clear your...
Next.
A triumph! This one is so annoying!
One down. Next. Learning.
Now, I don't know if those fights are worth it, but they barely lose me any time, if at all, so might as well take them. It's just too bad that it isn't night anymore.
All of us together. Got you. Next. Next.
A triumph!
Where am I going to get this experience?
One down.
Now that's what I call power.
Yeah, I'm really starting to believe that I will grind in not in Gustal, Rabbit Forest when I go to get the minor mallet.
Huh? I guess a merchant town would be lively.
Because I just
Maybe they got some
can't
good
think of
weapons
another
around here.
spot where I could
Be
do
able
it.
to board a ship to Paulo here.
I mean, of course, I could still do a round in Gustal, but why?
Supernatural, huh? Everybody needs a hobby, I guess. Supernatural, huh? Everybody needs a hobby, I guess.
Coming aboard?
Wow, we have a lot of money now. 6,000. Wow. That is a lot of money. My God.
Paulo is in a terrible state. We should ask around town and find out more. There could be a lead on one of the mana stones after all.
Well, lots of wares to...
Oh, good choice.
Use this.
Come again. Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Oh, wait. No, I don't need to buy something for him.
Nice.
Because I will find armor in Gustal. Getting a little bit confused with the order of my characters here. Normally I have them set up differently. So also not forget to go in here. Because getting these story triggers is costly. Now the order I did them in is probably a bit iffy, but oh well. I actually believe it is night again, right? So could probably grind a little bit on the way up. Also don't forget to take these skips.
They mentioned a meadow in the mountains. Wanna take a look?
Fine. Mountain climbing isn't my forte. But let's go.
One down.
Let's hurry along.
Yeah, probably want to take these fights here for now.
Don't worry, I've got this. Let's hurry along.
Now I know that you can skip up this ledge, but I do believe it's kind of iffy.
So annoying.
Because I've tried it a few times and I don't know, it's just inconsistent for me. Probably gotta ask someone who does it more. How that skip actually works.
No more enemies. Not until next time.
Can do this one though.
Not you.
guys stop, please?
I'm getting good at
I mean, these fights go by quickly enough.
Alright, I'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
I got you. One down.
We must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
I actually don't even know if I would need this money anymore. Now that we have been grinding. Probably just go ahead and buy stuff.
Your height.
Hey, this way.
Huh. Isn't that...
Oh, you know my
Can you blast us all the way to Bizer?
But of course. Are you ready?
Alright, Bizer. Once again.
Oh, running a shop.
Well, lots of wares to browse.
Molbear Claw. Oh, I have 6 Molbear Claws. Holy hell.
Do come again.
Oh.
Come again.
Yahoo! We got the minor mallet and we're ready to go!
Well, it could maybe just stock up on these as well.
Do come again.
Just in case.
Come again.
Yahoo! We got the minor mallet and we're ready to go! Let's be off to Rabbite Forest and find the Koroboger village.
Coming aboard?
I definitely lost time on that split due to all the fighting I did. I'm actually looking forward to the split after Gova, the Ghostbusting one. Just because by that time the routes should have aligned themselves. That is the no grinding one and the grinding one I do here. And see if I actually save time by that point.
take it out. Who does more damage?
One down. Next.
Bring him on.
All right, so definitely need to fight here.
Watch out.
Next. One down.
Can't you tell? We are getting stronger. Be careful. This could get ugly.
Next.
See that?
Got you. Good training. All of us together.
Take.
One down.
That's how it's done.
Menace. Defeat it quickly and move.
Now that was wasted.
One down.
It's time to talk to Dom Perry.
Okay. To take Laurent back.
Come on.
This one is so annoying.
Crosscut. Crosscut.
Healing lights.
Got you. One down.
It's time to talk to Dom Perry.
I know.
This will be faster if we fight together.
Next.
Healing lights.
Run.
Barely broke.
All of us together. Got you. One down.
Next.
It's time to talk to Dom Perry.
Still so much experience we are missing.
Out of my way before I break you.
And with that, peace has returned.
Does he now? Hello, Ramza. How are you doing?
Is this real? We gotta ask the other core pokers if they've seen Dom Perry.
Careful you don't reveal that you're actually big folk.
Now it's getting night.
Careful you don't reveal that you're actually big folk.
Because of course now it gets night. And it just looks so dumb when you jump instead of talking to someone in this game. Same with opening a chest. Now, whose idea was it to put that all on the same button? Like, seriously.
Hey, Dom Perry.
From one of the mouth.
Also, did anyone notice that when you're doing the Dompery side quest here, he doesn't tell you he is Dompery because you asked him where Dompery was, and he doesn't tell you because he says he didn't know where he would be because he was taking a walk around town. But when you go talk to him again right here, he is in the same exact spot as when you entered the village.
Dom Perry gave us a good lead. Are you ready to retake
So
Laurent?
he double fooled you, so to speak.
Putting the Navarro agents to sleep. Seems like cheating. Now's no time for hesitation. Let's head to Gust Hall.
So yeah, Domper is a damn old trickster.
Take down the enemy. One down. One down.
Stay focused. That's how it's done. Don't worry, I've got this.
Run. One down. One down.
Back.
We won.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Run.
We must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Take down the enemy. Don't run. One down. Don't run. One down.
Easy peasy.
I'm probably going to do 1 or 2 rounds here,
One down.
just to get to level 15.
This ought to help. Stay focused.
This is strength.
And after that, I'm probably going to, wow, go through Gust Hall the normal way?
And with that, he has
My turn. One down.
And with that, peace has returned. Don't worry, I've got this.
Next. Don't run. One down.
Such power.
Come on. Let's take it out before it does more damage. Cross cut.
On it. Next. Next.
Let's hurry along.
Good luck. Thank you, Teresa. How are you doing? The last run was actually pretty good, huh? Like, you got a 4 hour, 38 minutes or something?
Coming aboard?
Doing fine. That's good to hear. Closing the gap to Dell. Slowly but surely. Well, it's 38 minutes for now, yeah. That's a good time, my god. Kinda envious. Have to try shit tons of things. Oh, that too. So you want to try to beat Dell, huh? I see how it is. Oh, good luck with that. So you have like nearly 30 minutes that you have to make up, huh? Competition with Dell is cool. Yeah, I do believe that. I was actually thinking about oh, you do? Oh, that is nice.
On it. All of us together. Next. Got you.
Yeah, I think the PC community is way more active than the PlayStation 4 community. Because so far, well, I think my run is the only PlayStation 4 run on the board so far. Now, of course, Bowie has done one.
One down.
But other than that, I think Bowie and I are the only runners of this game on PS4. So there isn't a lot going on there. Well, the thing affects the loading time. Yeah, loading times on console are rough. Oh, your PC times. I see. Different loading times on PC. Well, that sucks. Well, who has the stronger PC then between you two?
Just getting started.
He has an SSD, so he saves time. How much you don't know? Ah, well. Yeah, that sucks. You know, when it doesn't come down to how well you run the game, but how much money you spend on your hardware. I think that sucks always.
We need to hurry to Gust Hall.
So I could have probably done the ledge skip here. Oh well. I think for now, even without SSD, his run is better anyway. Well, might be.
I'm on the job.
Clear your way.
But I also think he has done a lot of practice on his runs. Like, I don't think I've seen a single day where he wasn't practicing.
Stay focused.
So I would say out of all the runners of the game, he has probably done the most runs, huh? Maybe. I don't know. It will be questionable, but I don't care. Second is good. I just want to do my best. Yeah, definitely. I mean, we're all kind of friends here, right? There's no belittling the other runners or anything. And of course, I got hit on this fight. I think Zeal runs a different category.
What?
If I'm remembering right.
The wind statue is.
Oh no!
It's between Zeal and down on load times was 11 minutes. Wow. Well, might be. I don't actually know.
I don't think we can force our way through here. Looks like we gotta use our heads to solve this.
One down. Good training.
Let's take it out. Before it does more damage.
Oh god, I hate this. And they get stuck in the wind there and don't come out. It's so irritating.
Easy peasy. Be careful. This could get ugly. That's how it's done.
Maybe there's a SSD fairly snuck that SSD in there. Oh, you're running on a laptop. Wow. Well, that must be painful. My god, I couldn't imagine doing this on a laptop. Come on, pick it up. Oh, shit. That was just the money. Ah. Misremembered the drops here. I thought this was the dream read.
We need Sophit's power now. Leave it to me, rookies. Be careful. This could get ugly.
Run! Next! No more enemies. Not until next time.
Alright, I do believe by fighting the other fights here, we should be able to get to 16, right?
One down.
Twinkle Wave.
Run!
Barely broke a sweat.
My turn.
Such power. What can I say? I'm an
Alright. Only a few experience points more, and we should be good to go. You're poor. Yeah, well, you know, I think it just sucks when it comes down to this, if you get a good time or not, depending on how much money you spend on your equipment. I think that's kind of iffy. Well, the thing is, I need experience, so the ledge skip just wouldn't have done anything for me at the moment. So I decided not to do it, because I need to fight these battles. Maybe not in the future anymore, but for now that's just the way it is. I think even with that, I still don't have enough experience to hit 18 after House Speed. Yeah, that's definitely not enough experience.
I'm on the job.
Still need another battle or so. What are you doing, Charlotte?
Barely broke a sweat.
I think I still need another, don't I?
Be careful. This could get ugly.
Well, I think these fights just respawn really quickly. Don't know why, though. And thank you for the hosting, Teresa.
Not until next time.
Alright, let's see now.
Alright, clear your way. Give it to me.
300 past 16, huh? Yeah, we should definitely have that. Alright, let's try to make good on some time here. Just understand it didn't work in my previous attempt because I was in your chat. Oh, the hosting, you mean? I see. Yeah, I do want my dream reads. Where are my dream reads? I don't need the Dryad icon. I want the Olic yeah, and the Curious Cookie instead of the Imp Eye. And oh wait. I also need the Mole Bear Claws. Okay, we do have those. Then I need the Drake Scales. Somewhere close to that. So I will put the candy instead of this and we should be good. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that was right.
That guy in the armor do this?
We have to hurry and save Sylphid.
Got it.
That was... I forgot to use the goddamn Dream Read. Ugh. Rip. Yeah, I'm not restarting this fight. Ah, come on. What am I doing here? I'm like way too overconfident at the moment. Just because I have Charlotte with me. Ah, come on.
You okay?
Almost done with the game yourself, Dev Proxy, and hello.
Able to get into Citadel Laurent now. Guess it's time we head back to that
Kinda safely watch speedruns now. Yeah. You get easily spoiled by watching a speedrun. That is correct. Alright, we are at the appropriate level, so we can switch our classes here. Now let's just see that I pick the right ones. And while Rowan is switching classes, I will quickly switch the light on. I mean, it's kind of nice that you get a little break here, because you can skip this scene to, you know, go ahead and switch the light on, because it's the perfect time, as it is indeed getting dark outside now. Oh, and oh my god, thank you for the raid, Dev Proxy. I didn't even see that at the moment. Sorry. So yeah, welcome everyone.
We're switching classes.
My god, I totally missed that. That isn't good behavior. So, for anyone who doesn't know, we are trying to beat a, well, world record here, I think. As so far, I and Bowie are the only people that seem to be speedrunning this game on the PlayStation 4 in the Glitchless hard difficulty category. And I erected the world record last Friday, and then Bowie beat it on Monday. So I am trying to take it back today once more. Now I do have a little bit of an unfair advantage now, just because it is now allowed to use the ledge skips. So I will probably save a bit of time here and there, which of course he wasn't allowed to do still on Monday. Oh yeah, let's see how this will work out. Yeah, my goal is actually to go ahead and put it under 5 hours, but I don't think that that will happen today. But anything under 5 hours and 30 minutes would be good. I think that should be achievable. Alright. Let me go ahead and check what I actually want to get here. Because I now switched classes, I can allocate some new points. So with the Ran, I want to go Old Spirit. And then with Kevin, also want to get Broken Lines. After that, more Strength. And then with Charlotte, I just want to put it all into Spirit. Because I want to get Broken Lines and Ambush. And with him, yeah, sure, you can take counter. This. And for Charlotte, sure, just take whatever. All right. We switched classes. I can actually go ahead and use a rope to get out of here. No need to go the long way. PS4 separate leaderboard from PC. Yes, the PS4 and the Switch do have indeed different leaderboards than the PC version because load times. Yeah, you tend to never use a rope during your casual playthrough, that is correct. But, you know, it saves time in a speedrun. So, why not use it? I mean, that is what a speedrun is all about, right? Saving time. Or going as fast as possible. So now that I'm actually level 18, I can start skipping fights. Actually, you know what? I might actually not. At least when they are as easy as these here. Because now that we have just switched our classes, we are probably powerful for this area of the game. Then again, this fight just sucks balls, so I won't do it. Oh, I could actually go ahead and put this on Kevin. Could have actually done that when I get the weapon for Charlotte, but well, doesn't matter. All right, let's see if we can make up some time here on good old wall phase and of course the roadblocks. Because I actually think we are doing quite well on time here.
Now is our chance.
If I look at my splits here. Which kinda just confuses the hell out of me. That it would me take more time to get here with grinding than without. That just doesn't seem like it should be this way. Don't know about you guys. Still want to get that chocolate, I think. Just because I can. And I want to, because it's chocolate.
Be careful. This could get ugly.
Now somebody remind me to actually use a dream read before we face the Noah.
Nevarlands keep monsters as pets?
I always forget to immediately turn right here, just to not get that encounter.
Hawkeye needs backup.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Bye. Don't blow it. I've got this. See you around.
Dangerous.
Run!
Leave it to me, Wookie.
Come on.
See you around.
Alright, Poseidon claws, where are they? There they are. I don't need the Harpy Fang. I want to put that on her. Make sure of my strategy here. That seems good. And yeah, okay. Use the Dream Read. Alright, let's do this. Where's the Poseidon Claw? Dream Read are made of this, indeed.
You've weakened it.
The time is between Jerkberg and class up. Yeah. Just the way it is. Alright. Saved a cool 15 minutes here. Let's see about the next one. Also, I keep forgetting that I actually have the other combo attack now. Because I'm already class higher than I'm used to being here. Oh, that's right, Charlotte also has a multi-heal now. Well... that just makes things even easier. Gotta say though, Duran is tanking like a champion. Wait, that was the whole fight? The hell? I mean, I wouldn't say that it was an good fight, but... no, I went Gladiator. Because of sabers. I mean, of course, Charlotte could also have gotten the sabers. But yeah, I don't know. To be honest, my plan is basically just to get the saber buffs from Duran, as per usual, and then make Charlotte a necromancer, I think it is, later on, so she gets the magic spell with which she can debuff or put all debuffs on an enemy. And no, not the summons, just the debuff spell. Yeah, I think it's called Dark Curse, right? And yeah, so both of them are probably going just to end up as buff bots for Kevin, more or less. I mean, because of this, I was actually thinking that it might be more feasible to go with what was it? I think it's Sage, and then of course one of the light classes for Duran. But I just don't know what Duran would bring to the table then, other than just more tankiness. No, because on the light classes, Charlotte would do the saber buffs. But because Charlotte would have these saber buffs, I just don't see any sense in putting Duran down his dark route, because the only thing he gets there is saber buffs. But I don't know what he would get with his light class. Yeah, more tankiness. But what else? Like, seriously, what other utility would he have? I mean, Charlotte can also heal when she is in her light class, so... Necromancer, yeah, okay.
That's rough.
And because of that, I was actually, for a moment, thinking of, you know, switching Duran out for Angela once more, but I still have the run on Monday to go through, so no. She also gets Darksaber. Yeah, you know, that is the thing. Because she gets Darksaber, I hope I can just go ahead and rape Lightgazer's eye hole. I think the world record got a better setup for the same idea. What did the world record do again? I think you're talking about Dan, right? Yeah, no, I just don't respect Lightgazer. He is just no. No.
Whoa! Come on.
Don't like Lightsaber. Lightgazer, sorry.
This boat.
To see about Kevin, Charlotte, and Reese. Yeah, sure. That is definitely a better setup. I am with you on that. But the thing is, I am running Dragon Lord route. And because of that, I do have to bring either Duran or Angela, so yeah. But other than that, you're absolutely right. Reese would probably make more sense in that. But you know, I can bring 4 characters, so there's that. I'm stuck with either Duran or Angela. Now I will of course start running a different route sooner or later. Because so far Dragon Lord is considered to be the longest route, I think. But I want to at least try and get a sub 5 hours on this route before I switch it.
We can take this enemy in no time. And with that, peace has returned.
All right, I'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
Stupid ghost.
Just weaken him.
Yeah, I was curious. Star Castle seems so short compared to the other two. It is. Even World Records has the option to do it, but go with Mirage Palace instead. Wanted to know why.
Come on.
That is a good question. But you probably have to ask the record holder for that. Because I do not run the route.
I don't want to walk around with just one other person.
Gotta find the one causing the curse. Next time, we swim. No more dumb boats.
Sure, down the stream. I think all of his attempts have been on Twitch here.
We can take this enemy.
That's why I picked Charlotte first, which is the fastest strat. Oh, that's right, yeah. Charlotte does have the fastest introduction sequence.
See you around. Leave it to me, rookies.
But have we actually timed what is faster, like Charlotte's introduction versus, you know, the
Getting stronger.
last dungeon or so? If that difference actually makes, you know, difference? Okay, so Archfiend round is probably going to be the fastest time then, huh?
Now, can we win?
Overall, that is.
Don't worry. This is a piece of cake.
Don't die here, Charlotte. Oh, I see. She doesn't get wholly bold when she's going dark, huh? That's a bit of a shame. Why did I bring her to this fight then? Ah well, Kevin is going to do all the
Shadows.
damage anyway.
Watch out. End it. Did it. Got you. Run. Got you. Got you. End it. Did it. Got you. Run.
Stay focused. This ought to help.
And there goes Gova. So yeah. Cool 10 minutes ahead of time. Even though we grinded. That is interesting. That is really, really interesting. Did not expect that at all. Like, why? Oh well. Not gonna complain.
Did you see the huge thing in the water? What was it?
Alright, I hadn't had time
We
to
must find a way off this island quickly.
practice this skip ahead. So let's see if I can actually get it.
One down.
Also, why am I taking this battle?
Let's hurry along.
Watch out!
Alright, got it. Looked a bit iffy, but well, it's done is done. Also, it still boggles my mind a little bit just how much safer I feel just by having Charlotte around. That's like really interesting. To me, at least.
Whoa, a horde of monsters. Is this their nest or something? Better strike first. Better strike.
Don't know if I would actually need that, but better safe than sorry.
Before they attack. Better strike first. Before they attack.
Wait!
And thank you for the follow, CDS.
Any harm. They aren't attacking us.
It is appreciated.
Maybe you should try talking to one.
Safety and speedrunning, yeah, who needs that, right? Like, I probably shouldn't even bring any Cup of Wishes anymore. It just takes time. Just completely unnecessary.
Guess this ruler of the seas is our only chance.
Yes, seaside cavern now. On the way.
Oh, I think you can get up here somehow. Yes, you can. Look at me getting all my ledge skips.
Retreat.
You know, saving time and stuff. Going fast.
All right, clear your way. Leave it to me.
Got you.
Retreat.
Take down the enemy.
Run!
Like, I'm still waiting for that one screw up, though. That will inevitably happen
Of the sea.
somewhere down the line.
Come out, wherever you are. Don't worry, I'm great at hide and seek.
Gotta hurry if we don't want to get burned to a crisp. Come on, Crimson Wizard and I still got some unfinished business.
I wonder how many cups I will have left at the end of this one.
Ready to fight strong opponents. Retreat. On it.
Be careful!
Come on.
attempt on my side. Good luck again, Aeshmah. Yeah, thank you, and good luck on your run. Let's break that 4 hours, 38 minutes, huh?
Interesting.
Give Dalen a run for his money. Yeah, good luck.
Ruler of the Seas was cute and helpful.
Do you even understand what cute means, Kevin? I think you need glasses.
You think?
You do if you don't think I'm 100 times cuter than that.
Oh. Charlotte seems to be envious of the ruler of the seas. Alright, another exposition dump here. Now look at Duran's hair. I don't think that something has to be wrong here with it, right? Like, that flickering isn't normal. Can't tell me that. Something fishy is going on there. Alright. I guess it is time to make a little bit of a route adjustment here. As I actually do not want to go for the golems next, but indeed for the refight with Bill and Ben. Just because you can get free weapon for your second character in the desert. Yes, Bill and Ben 2 first, because this time I picked Kevin second, just so I can pick Charlotte third and already have her for the first boss fight. And since you can get a free weapon for your second character in the desert, I'm going to go to the desert to pick up a free and better weapon for Kevin. Alright. What do I want to get out of here, though? I don't think I need the Poseidon Claws anymore. No. Could you... Thank you. Yeah, I haven't practiced that shortcut putting stuff there. So... it looked a bit iffy. Anyway, it is time to... Honk! Yes, I am still doing the Dragon Emperor route. Ah, come on, Booskaboo. No, I don't really love the Crimson Wizard. It is just that I still have not played through Dark Lich and Archfiend route casually, and I want to get that behind me first before I try to speedrun the route. Like the desert first idea, Bill and Ben seem to take less time to kill the second time around for some reason. Yeah, that is kind of true.
Something wrong with this heat. This is just another opportunity for endurance training. Come on. The Mana Stone won't fight itself.
Also, you know, I do think it helps that you are a little bit stronger for the second golem fight. Just because those are definitely stronger than Bill and Ben 2, I think. Yeah, but, you know, Bill and Ben are only 2 entities. Well, 1 in the beginning, instead of the golems 3. And 3 entities just means more attacks all around. And the AI just can't handle that. So by fighting Bill and Ben 2 first, you gain a level or 2, I think. So the chances of them surviving a little bit longer are higher, I think. Or at least I hope so. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Golems also spam a lot more stuff all the time. Yeah. I mean, it's just the first golem fight but worse because there's yet another robot, you know. But that first fight against the golems with Charlotte was actually pretty easy, I think. Like, that fight went really well.
Leave it to me, Wookiees. Bye.
But yeah, that ability spam on the golem fight is just like unreal.
We should run?
They throw so much stuff at you, it's just ugh. Not fun. Yeah, you definitely have to get good for that. You know, I think the golems probably just are Trials of Mana's version of Ornstein and Smoke. Kind of. You know, Ornstein, Smoke, and the Ugly or something. Alright, let's see here. It should be easy, right? You already did it once.
Fusing again.
Yes.
That ain't gonna work on us this time.
Also, I really like how tanky Duran is with getting healing from Charlotte there. Because he can just take the hits now. Oh my god. You know, normally they would already be in the dirt, both of them. I mean, of course, Charlotte is slowly but surely running out of magic points, but... well, you know. Well, not to brag, but I actually do have a video series on my YouTube channel where I beat all the bosses while getting the 10% bonus experience for not getting hit at all. So, ha! Guess I bragged after all. Now I think from Duran's story, the only 2 bosses that I have not defeated without getting hit so far are the Black Rabbite and Angela's class 4 item fight, you know, where she fights a doppelganger. Because that fight sucks balls. And I'm fairly convinced that it is pure RNG if you get hit or not by the spells that Doppelganger throws at you. Because some of them you just can't dodge. Because the hitbox of the spell is just too large.
Is this it? Oh, sorry. Is this it?
Alright. Duran starting to die. Because Charlotte doesn't have any MP anymore. So maybe I should go ahead and throw her a walnut. Don't know if that is a good idea though. But what's been done has been done. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh fuck yes. Ah. 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 Ha ha ha. Ah. That ending. Ah. Ah. The double stun into the class strike. Ah. Great. Ah. I think that wouldn't actually work, Ramza, your idea with the split, because when they split, they appear at, I think it is determined spots, but not close to each other. So they will start far apart from each other, so you can't actually hit them with a class strike. At least not with the Abyssal Strike, I think. For the Angela fight, yeah, you do have to run in circles, but I think these spells can still hit you. Because Lucent Beam and I think it was Explosion have a larger hitbox than all the other spells. So you can't really dodge them, I think. I mean, I may be wrong on that, but from the tries I had, that seemed to be right.
Maybe we should run? Retreat!
Yeah, they do hand signs before splitting, that is correct. But still, I think you wouldn't be able to hit them when they split. Like, right when they split. Would of course be nice if it didn't... words! If that would indeed work. You know, them splitting and you immediately go into a class strike and knock them out or something. That would be sweet.
Time to find the next mana stone.
Can we go somewhere?
So immediately thought you can act at that exact moment if you're fast enough. But like, that's the thing, you know. If they split, they are at separate points, so how are you going to hit them with a class strike? Unless it is something like Duran's Spin Slash, but that doesn't lock them in place, because it's a multi-hit ability. And only abilities that deal their damage in one strike locks the enemy in place. And I think the combined form is invulnerable while it does the split. Before they split when they are doing hand signs. Yeah, but the damage that you do to their unified form doesn't translate to their split forms. They spawn at set health values. Like you can get the split form down to, I don't know, 1% health, but they will still spawn at like 50% or whatever the hell that value is. So all the damage that you do to their first form below 50% is basically wasted. That's also why I didn't go ahead and use the class strike on their combined form, even though it was stunned just before it split. Because I would have just wasted my CS there.
Menace, defeat it quickly and move.
Retreat!
Yup. However, I don't know if anyone has tried yet to just outright kill their combined form, if that even works, you know, similar to Archfiend, that you can actually burst down in his first phase. I think Dahlia did that, if I remember correctly. Although I do not think that you would have the damage output necessary to do that to Bill and Ben 2 here. Might be wrong though. I don't know. Might be worth testing out. Like in the original where they pumpkin bombed them into Death Burst Blink. Yeah. Definitely. I was actually so much looking forward to that, but apparently it's not a thing here. But believe me, the first time I saw that, I was like, what? As was probably everybody else too. Anyway, remember to not buy a weapon for Kevin and Allrend now, because I normally do that, as I do not get the free one from the desert. Alright guys, honk! As if your life depended on it.
Hurry up! Snow? Yes! Snow!
Honk! Imagine my face after suffering through that fight so many times and all I needed was 9 pumpkins. Yep. Me too. And probably everybody else except the speedrunners.
It's just me. Ugh.
Because they
How the hell can you
knew.
stand this cold? Come on. I can't wait to see what. The labyrinth of ice is probably just past these fields.
Cold? Not cold. Probably my Beastman blood. I can take it. On it!
Oh. Going in the wrong direction here.
Chloe, I've got this.
They have to go this way.
See you around.
That is for child, right? Yeah. Make her a little bit tankier. Could probably take this fight here. Just because it's a lot of mages.
One down.
Are you serious?
And with that, peace has returned.
Let's take it out. Yours does more damage.
Run! You won!
Nope, not the right way. Ah, come on. Why did it turn to day just now? I mean, I do have the reeds, don't get me wrong.
Out of my way before I
It's just, you know, right in front of the boss fight. At the time of day changed.
This ought to help.
Learning. Getting stronger.
Come on.
Child strikes are poor gold. You know, I'm actually starting to really like her because her kind of stunted dialogue. There's a lot of personality in that, I think.
Here.
I know not everyone feels this way, but all right. Yeah, funny and silly. Yeah, definitely. Now,
These look
the fight we have all been waiting for, I think.
familiar. Didn't we beat these things in Stone Split Gap? Wait. Does that mean
The hell hit me there?
Tana?
that robot isn't dead. Ah, he was just stunned. I see. Now he's dead. She believes in her own hype, and that is hilarious. Yeah, she definitely does. Yeah, well, you know what? I think that fight actually went okay. I mean, sure, I used a few couple wishes there, but all in all, fight wasn't so bad. You don't have to dodge that. Why not? Does the cutscene take effect first, or it doesn't do damage? Huh. Well, I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. The last person with 1 HP. Well, that is interesting.
Got the fire and water
It's like, you know, the developers taking a little bit of pity on you, just so you do not go into your victory dance after defeating all the robots and then get blown up still. Because that definitely didn't happen sometime along the road. But yeah, that is good to know. Then again, I mean, if it's only the wrong robot, it's not hard to dodge, but still. But yeah, I'm actually really happy with how that fight just turned out. Like, seriously, that was awesome.
I must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
One down, next. No more enemies. Not until next time.
Again, taking a few fights here because I do believe that they die really fast. Of course that hit me. Alright, don't mind me with saying those fights are fast. Because apparently I don't know. Are you serious? Are you actually serious right now, game? Oh, God. Everybody saw that, right? That goddamn lizard gobbling me up right before I escaped. God damn it, game. Why? How does he return by this one fight, though? It's okay, we still love you. Well, thank you. Alright, I think it is actually time for our good friend Ludgar now. Really interested to see how that fight will turn out.
Next up, Dusk Moon Forest. Counting on you, Vuskov.
Also, honk!
I'm worried. They don't eat little kids. Like,
SC3 honk!
I was worried when we heard beastmen lived here, but they aren't doing any harm. The townsfolk seem friendly at least.
Alright, definitely gotta remember to buy stuff here.
It's not all beastmen are bad seeds like the others. We just gotta be wary of.
Well, lots of wares to browse.
Do I have to... Ah, you know what, yeah.
Come again.
We just
Let's buy that just because I'm used to buying that.
looks good.
Nice.
Oh, good choice.
Good work.
Come again.
We just
And I
gotta be
probably
wary of
could have
those
held
guys.
off on that weapon purchase up until Dior. Oh well, no matter. Actually, how are we doing resource-wise here? Still got 26 cups.
Every beastman
That
in
is a
the
lot.
forest. Humans should be careful.
Even after the fight
Feels
there.
like a strong opponent. Not gonna hold on it.
Cup hoarder? Yeah, kinda. I mean, you know, I'm just used to picking up so many cups because I normally do not have a healer with me. I mean, I'm already not picking up as many as I normally do, so I still have that many. That's good. Really good. All right. Our favorite wolfman. Is about to crap all over me, I guess.
Ludger! Such an honorable beastman! Why help the villains? King's orders are more important.
Ah, okay. That actually hits behind him. Good to know.
You aren't worth my breath or time. Not a weak, half-human traitor to his brethren like you.
Ludger!
Suzaku Ariel.
Run!
Here it goes. Bad.
Actually, did I not put broken lines on Kevin? Or does my crit rate just suck?
Come on. Suzaku Ariel.
This ought to help.
Blast it.
Yeah, I like this fight as well. It's fun. Don't tell that to the OG runners though. because I think Ludger has ended quite a lot of runs in the original.
Sorry.
Is this it?
Come on.
And for some reason I just can't evade that attack today. Yep, I just can't evade it. Don't know what's going on with me today. Alright, I think that should be it. It is! Right, what the hell is going on here? Why am I saving so much time? I mean, I'm not a higher level than normally, I think.
Now, Ludger, Gormand is my enemy.
Yeah, I hate Gormand.
Also, there are no skips or anything that I did between the robots and Ludger. Because there's nothing that you can skip there. So why did I just save nearly 4 minutes? I don't well exhausted into sun. Yeah, it really did. But why? You know, I mean, I definitely expected to save time at the beginning of the game just because I was doing different things. But right now I'm doing what I would do anyway in my other route. So, just a little bit strange. Not that I'm complaining too much, don't get me wrong. Also, before I forget again, let's put... I think I can get rid of personal style because it doesn't stack with Drake's scale. Put Beast Raw on him. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Duran is the second heaviest melee hitter, that is correct.
Come on.
My team can defeat anything.
Cut you down.
On it. One down. One down.
And with that, peace has returned.
Why does she keep saying that? Everyone on the team contributes, also boss is less focusing on Kevin, I guess. Yeah, that was actually the thing that I was hoping for. Because when Duran has provoke on, and then you put ambush on Kevin, well, Kevin is just doing flat out more damage because everyone tends to focus Duran. So you can actually make a lot out of the ambusher trait. Yeah, he does. I think it's like 15% more damage? 10% maybe? Not exactly sure at the moment. But it's quite a bit. So I do think it synergizes very well with Duran in the party.
Just the woodstone left.
And I think Duran is actually the only one who can get that, right?
Woods.
Provoke.
Let's get going.
As far as I'm aware, yeah. I mean, I guess the only other character that ability would make sense on is probably Reese. Because she is, you know, that Valkyrie armor type. I mean, it doesn't make sense on Kevin, neither on Angela and Charlotte, and that only leaves Hawkeye and... yeah, no?
Dangerous on it.
So yeah, Duran got a tank.
One down.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about making Duran a full-on tank with his light classes, but I'm still a little undecided on that, because I do believe that you just can't get any of his shields in a speedrun because they are so expensive. So I don't see the huge benefit of running his light class. Also, what am I doing here?
Bring him on. I can handle it.
I was born here.
Well, I should probably take one more fight just to get that level up for the boss.
Flowers. At night, some flowers grow wet. Follow those. To get to Dior.
Yeah, Duran does indeed become very tanky.
My team can defeat anything.
You down.
On it. Next. Got you. One down. Next. Run. Got you. Stronger than ever.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Stay
Come on.
this on
I don't even know if I needed to go here anymore, because that chest only has money in it, and I am, well, I'm not swimming in money, but I have a heck of a lot more than normally when I'm here. I could probably skip that chest from now on.
See you around.
All of us together.
You didn't make it.
Oh, wait. First one is left.
See you around.
Second one is right. Third one is right.
Don't give in to
This'll
drought.
help.
Retreat.
When tanky Duran, Paladin is a lot better for that. Okay. Well, I guess I will see how it goes in this run. I mean, if Duran is indeed tanky enough as a gladiator, and of course later as an Edelfry of... I don't see the point in going Paladin. But if he just keeps dying later on, well, maybe I should consider taking him. Provoke plus guard plus self-feeling light is better at tanking. Well, that does sound quite tanky.
Charlotte.
But that would mean I would have to make Charlotte go down her light route. So of course I would still get the sabers, but I wouldn't have anybody for debuffing anymore. Then again, Kevin does have broken minds, so the only debuff I really need I can get via an ability, so...
Your life's pretty
Well.
complicated, Charlotte.
I guess we just have another run to do then, huh? Not today though.
Together.
But yeah, I think there's still a lot of stuff to figure out in this game.
Smells like a strong opponent. Retreat!
Purify comes with defensive. I'm curious about that. Yeah, though the thing is with Adelfra and his defense, I don't think you have enough training points to get that. Because I think you have to put training points into stamina to get his defensive trait, but you need them in spirit and strength for his sabers and then the attack saber ability. So that would spread yourself too thin for that, I think. It's night, right? Yeah, it is night. Okay. Alright, this guy again.
Please tell me that ain't the elemental we're looking for!
Don't worry. Or, well, maybe you should worry. But this is a monster. It's a lot bigger than typical monsters, though. Defeat it first, and we can figure out what's wrong later.
Everybody is just focusing on Duran. Oh, not anymore. But kinda. Well, look at that, our party's still alive. That is new. Normally they are already all in the dirt by this time. What was that? Huh? The hell? I used the class strike? That was strange. Yeah, Gildavine does not weak to anything. You just have to, you know, smash his head in normally without any saber buzz. Actually, that reminds me, I think I have enough points on Duran to get a attack saber now. So I can probably get rid of that and put attack saber on him. Which will definitely help in the future against other bosses, because the next bosses that are coming up are already the Benevodons, believe it or not.
Dangerous.
Yeah, I could probably have put that on him a lot sooner. Probably after the Bill and Ben fight, maybe? Maybe the second one, I mean. Maybe his level would have been high enough then already.
Come on.
Working up Duran the stamina tree will him bulkier. Yeah, that is true. But, you know, what are you sacrificing for that? You are either sacrificing his sabers, which you obviously wouldn't want. Well, then again, wait. When you put him down the light path, he doesn't get any sabers other than lightsaber again, right? So that wouldn't even matter. Huh. Ah. Well, now you got me thinking. I mean, you could even use the lightsaber on Zabelfar. But actually, is there any enemy, any boss enemy in the game that is weak to light other than Zabelfar? Because the top of my head, I can't remember anybody.
Malokio?
Doesn't mean there isn't one. Yeah, but the Dark Knight is also weak to thunder, so what's the point? Because I don't think that there is a difference between one weakness to the other weakness, right? He isn't weaker to light than he is to wind. As strange as that may sound. Because all weaknesses are the same damage increase, right? Lightsaber's class 3, so pretty light in the game. Yeah. Also, last time for honk, guys. Last honking. Let's see what you did there.
Citadel Laurent better know about Celestial Peak. I ain't letting the Crimson Wizard stay in the sanctuary.
On it!
This one is so annoying. See you around.
All right, 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Oh, come on, Kevin. Get up there. Thank you. Oh, I always read that goddamn sign. Just because I always want to jump over the rock. But because that sign is there, your character thinks, oh yeah, let's read that. Like I discovered that skip by the bridge on my own before being told everyone else did way before me. But, you know, it's still good to find stuff on your own, so...
One down.
I mean, just imagine nobody knew that beforehand and you hadn't told us because you thought that everybody knew it already. Because it is no big deal to you, so... Better to tell people than to hold up on them, I think.
Oh,
You are
Also,
all
my
right.
sum of best
I
segments is
understand
now
your
under
condition.
5 hours, so
However,
that makes me
the
excited.
Winged Defender is the protector of the Laurent.
I mean, actually getting something under 5 hours today, that would be sweet. Don't think that'll happen, but you know, man can dream.
This will be faster if we fight together.
Retreat!
Come on.
Ready to fight strong opponents!
See you around! Don't worry, I've got this.
Yeah, I mentioned a few more, but all discovered so far. Still, I don't see the problem in that. You know, just keep on discovering stuff and posting stuff, and sooner or later something will show up that nobody else knew before.
Alright, I'll clear your way.
No time! Take down the enemy!
Now, I don't think any of you are worth it, so I will just ignore you.
Menace! Defeated quickly!
You know what, I actually might fight you. Are you serious?
Good training.
Uh-oh! This one looks strong! See you around!
Now, I would really love to get the skips here in the Mana Sanctuary. But you just can't really do that on the PS4 version.
Can't let the others get the sword!
Come on. Come on. Let's find that sword. Just you wait, Crimson
Which makes me
Wizard.
sad.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Don't worry, I've got this!
Run! Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Next! One down! Good training!
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
This is strength!
You know, that skip there. I'd really like to make that.
Maybe we should run? See you around!
Difficult battle! Focus!
Bye!
Get out of my way before I break you.
Next! Next!
They must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Yeah, sadly we can't change our class yet.
All of us, together!
would be awesome if we could. Could we? I just cannot say that sentence. It would be awesome if we could change our class, though. What the hell is that? And why the hell did Duran die from that? Now, last time I didn't use my main character to try and pull the mana sword out, and that didn't work, and I was all confused. Oh yeah, definitely have to do that with your main character. So you better remember who that is at this point in the game. All right.
Maybe we should run? This ought to help.
Got you. One down. Next.
Which training's really helping? I'm on the job.
On it.
Come on.
All right. Off to get Fairy back, and then it is time to fight some Benevodons. I'm actually already starting to wonder if my order for them will work out. It will be really interesting to see.
Come on! Fairy's in danger!
If Crimson Wizard has fairy, no mercy.
What am I doing? Because I once again switched around the order in which I will tackle the Benevodons. Because thankfully Elenva had a look at all the HP values. So I tried to figure out a certain order for them.
Could have won alone.
Interesting.
See you around.
Don't give any ground.
Retreat!
Come on.
My turn!
Stay focused.
Cut you down.
On it!
Are you serious?
That's the spirit.
He survived with like one hit.
Next! Got you!
No time. Celebrate. Let's get moving.
Those are actually already back, huh? Interesting.
Watch out! Retreat!
Wow, it hit them.
This ain't a fight we wanna.
One down! Got you!
We must have taken out all the enemies nearby. Out of my way before I break you.
Stay focused. We gotta go save Fairy.
Oh, come on, Kevin. Don't get hung up there.
Come on.
Take down the enemy!
Cut you down.
On it! Next! Next! Got
This
you!
ought to help.
Run! Run! One down! Run!
Stay focused.
I feel stronger.
All right. we got our ferry back. Oh, that's right. To get back into the city before you can use that. Alright, time to make a small shopping trip to Beiser. Need some more Drake scales. And then have a look at our supplies here.
He's gonna get it.
And then it's time to go ahead and kill some Benevodons here. Yeah!
Well, lots of wares to browse.
Oh, good choice.
That should be enough.
Come again. Well, lots of wares to browse.
And then, yeah, we definitely need more of those.
Do come again.
Oh, good
Definitely
choice.
need more of those.
Come again.
Oh, good choice.
Could have enough of those. Alright. Let's see if that will last us until the end of the game. Alright, first Benevodon. Sorry.
On it.
All right, clear your way. Leave it to me.
One down. One down.
Bad.
Oh, stay focused.
So weak. Could have won alone.
Come on.
Now I will of course take a few battles here because I do want to hit level 38 at around my third or fourth Benevodon.
One down.
So yeah, let's see how that will work out.
I'm getting good at this.
I mean, we are level 31 all around, so that gives me hope that this might work out.
Never thought there'd be something. Never thought there'd be something cool near those weird moors. There's a Benevodon presence nearby. Let's search.
Give me ground. Tough one.
Is this it? This ought to help. You
You know what? No. Not gonna do this fight.
Come on.
Might do this one though.
Cut you down.
On it.
This ought to help. Brink your way.
Got you. Hurry, let's move.
Oh, if you wanna know how I dodged that encounter just now, I have no idea, so don't ask. I am probably going to use my cookie later on, yes. Because I do still have the one from, you know, the Dwarven tunnels.
That's you.
Beating them all on my own?
Don't want to use them just now though.
All of us together. My turn.
Come on.
Stay focused.
Cut you
This
down.
ought to help.
On it.
Brink your way.
One down.
Stay focused.
I feel stronger.
We can take this enemy in no time.
Retreat!
Don't worry. I've got this.
Run!
Maybe we should run?
Ah, I didn't want to do that. No, no, no. Shit. Alright, most important item. And we got it.
Leave it to me, Wookiees. This ought to help. Did you see that? I was great.
Alright, it is still nighttime. It is. So, whew, yeah, let's see how Punchy Boy will treat us here.
Looks tough. Like tough. I mean hard.
I mean, we do have to run, so that is good. Means that he should get punched a whole bunch.
My attacks ain't working. Gotta get rid of this barrier, or we're sunk.
Yeah, go ahead. Focus on Duran. Now, Duran, if you wouldn't bring that goddamn cloud to me, that would be nice. And that earthquake. don't think that's gonna be one cycle. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Ah, seriously. Ah, that is such a time loss. Oh well, what's done is done. But man, it was so bad.
Come on.
I think that lost me about a minute or so, right? But otherwise, it was a good fight. I mean, comparing that to Monday, my god, that was light and day. Now, I don't know who of you guys were here on Monday, but that fight took me, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. That was painful. That wasn't only painful to play, it was painful to watch as well.
The trees are so thick, this deep in Lamp Bloom Woods.
If only.
Man, that was a real shit fight on Monday. My god.
Well, I have a perfect choice.
Use this.
You're welcome. Come again.
Alright, I don't even think that I have to pick up these couple wishes here now. Can just run straight past them, because I still have quite a lot. And I'm not using as many as I'm used to. Do want to pick up that though. Definitely don't want to fight you guys. Because you are just proper annoying. I may want to fight you though. I mean, they are even more annoying than the mushroom heads, but they can drop question mark seeds.
The Benevodon of wood needs to be dealt with.
Didn't get one though.
I hate the dark, but we gotta do this. Just for safety, let's put the ring on. And also, I will never understand why Mistpalm is weak against wind. Like, seriously. It should be fire, right? Wind just doesn't seem right.
Dream Read, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Anyway, I forgot something. I was just testing you guys if you were still awake or something, you know? No, really, thank you for reminding me. Because this fight would be painful without, you know, everything we can use.
Benevodon, huh? Pumpkinhead needs some carving.
What happened? Wait. Wait. Oh no, no you don't. Alright. That was a kinda okay-ish fight, I'd say. Whip still hits you even if you are tucked in that corner. Yeah, it's the whip from the opposite side always hits you in the opposite corner, I think.
Come on.
It's just that when you're on the right side, then the whip from the right side won't hit you, and vice versa. But yeah, I mean, that fight definitely could have been better, but nah.
2 defeated Benevodons.
Only 6 left! Let's hurry!
I mean, it's a little dumb that I had to use the dream read just before coming here, but oh well.
Tower makes my pulse pound.
Is what it is.
Come out more at night. Be careful.
Got you.
We need to defeat the Benevodon of the moon. Maybe we should run?
Got you. One down. Run. Got you.
Too easy.
Here.
Come on.
Leave it to me, rookie.
Cut you down.
One down. Run. Next
This ought to help. Stay focused.
I feel stronger. Get out of my way before I break you.
Run. One down. Next. Got you.
We must have taken out all the enemies nearby. Give me ground. Tough one.
This ought to help.
One down.
So, if you haven't been able to tell, I will fight my way up this tower.
We must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Just because, you know, the enemy gave quite a lot of experience here. And the area is pretty small, so you can try and hit a lot of them, just like this. And they also die reasonably fast. And what's even better, some of them can drop some more of those question mark seeds.
Come on.
Dangerous.
Cut you down.
On it. Got you. One down. Will not lose. Ever.
My team can defeat anything. Stay focused.
One down. Got you. Got you.
Didn't realize I'd be getting my steps in with this tower.
This one is so annoying. This ought to help.
Got you. Beastmen don't use money. What's a buy?
Come on.
Oh, come on, you can't hit all three. Oh, Duran.
Down.
On it.
think at this rate we might even be level 38 after Dolan.
Come on. Down. On it. Next. That's the spirit.
Yeah, we got a question mark seed. Oh, that is perfect.
My team can defeat anything.
Got you! Next, one down. Run! Got you!
And with that, peace has win.
Come on.
Leave it to me, Wookie.
So yeah, I think I should actually hit level 38 after that, right?
Cut you down.
Yeah.
On it! One down.
Well, that is actually more experience than I thought I would get, or rather less experience than I thought I would need.
Stronger than ever.
Not that I'm complaining too much, mind you.
Minute. Defeat it quickly and move.
Still gonna take this battle just because.
Stay focused.
One down.
Twinkle away.
Now that's what I call power.
Okay then. How do I actually want to do that then?
Huge Benevodons. Can we defeat it?
That's enough complaining out of you. Time to fight.
This ought to help.
Oh, come on. Can I dodge anything here? Thank you.
Stay focused. This ought to help.
Did you see that? He doesn't actually have a lower body. He's just coming out of a portal there. Did you guys see that? I think we finally can put an end to the argument if Dolan has a lower body or not. He doesn't. At least not in this dimension.
Is this
Lightning saber.
Yeah, look at that. He's just coming out of a portal there.
Hey, watch it! Stay focused.
That was a bit too close. Oh, I don't have enough CS, I see. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Always with a sliver of health. The market looking for is lower or equal 8,000 experience needed to level up at level 37. This will be 2 levels for your team. Huh. The cheated animators go back and put in legs. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm actually 38. So, what do I do? Now I will probably go to the light runes to get the seed there. Just because it doesn't matter if you flammy out from there as much.
That's the way you defeated Benevodons! Only there. Don't stop now!
Too soon to celebrate.
Never seen down with that aggressive pattern. Maybe he's easier on PC. Really? What makes you think he was more aggressive here?
What monsters live here?
The Benevodon of Light is nearby. I can tell. Come on!
Take down the enemy!
See you around! Maybe we should run?
No time!
No, wait, the ring is in the chest up above, right? Not down below? Yep, god damn it. Misremembered that. Didn't want to get the honey elixirs. Yeah. Oh well, happens. How many seeds do I have now? 4. So yeah, I only need this one.
Maybe we should run?
Then I will probably go ahead and... Well, what am I gonna do? Like, I could go to Fiery Gorge, get the seed Flammy Out class change. But I could also go to the Ice Labyrinth, get the seed there, and just, you know, pummel Figment to death. Because, you know, he isn't that big of a challenge.
Alright,
even in class 2.
Leave it to me.
No time.
Alright. What to do, what to do, what to do. I mean, the question probably is what does save more time? Going to Fiery Gorge, getting the seed, Flammy out, class change, or fighting Figment in class 2?
Come on.
Yeah, the seed by Figment is closer, but I would have to use the rope and have another loading screen. But I would also have one here. Now let's get this one. Yeah, I mean, Figment is basically free either way. I'm just chickening out a little bit. No, you can immediately Flammy out of Fiery Gorge because it doesn't have a ceiling. See, I can use the Flammy drum here.
I feel the presence of a Benevodon nearby. Hurry!
But yeah, I think I will skip Figment for now. Just quickly make my way to the seed here. Even though it is of course a time loss, but who cares? I mean, once I'm class 3, the run is over anyway, right? Oh, come on, Duran. So yeah, that wasn't so big of a time loss now, was it? Now let's just cross our fingers that I do indeed get what I want here. Now do not forget to actually plant the seeds. I think I got all 6, right? That seemed like 6 to me. Yeah. Yep. All right. I guess I will just split that now. Even though the splits don't line up properly. Who cares? You can just change that later. Because I actually intended to fight Figment before changing classes, but you know, things change because I got that drop in the tower. It'll fry. Now that debuff thing from Charlotte is on Necromancer, right? The debuff for all debuffs on the enemy? It's Necromancer. Yeah.
Who is switching classes? Try
Alright.
to switch your class.
Good to have knowledgeable people in chat. Such a shame that Fatal Fist is better than his other classes, because I think out of all the outfits that Kevin gets, I like Fatal Fist the least. I think just the others look a lot cooler.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Ah, well, can't be helped. Yeah, definitely is the most bland. So, Necromancer. Alright, Necromancer. Alright, time to put some points in the boys and the girl. Now for Duran, what do I want with Duran? Strength. Attack Saber. Then I actually want intelligence. And maybe more intelligence. And for Kevin, I actually want critical damage. And then I am, of course, 1 point short of finishing blow. For Charlotte, I just want a whole lot of spirit. And other than that, I think I just wanted to put all of them in stamina to make it a little bit more tanky. Alright. Yeah. That can she get that as well? At least she can if I wanted to. Just go with that. You need critical damage and can't put personal style on him, just to look at the other thing. No, attack saber does not stack, so he gets this. And chain. Yeah, sure, let's give him weak point, because why the hell not? Alright, I think we are good. So what say you guys, we go ahead and kill some Benevodons. I think I would like that. Let's actually go ahead and start with Pigment just because he's here. And I wanted to do him next anyway. Although I guess the order of them doesn't matter as much at this point. Simply because we can just go ahead and bash their brains in now anyway.
We are back in the labyrinth.
Well, I'm starting to get used to the cold weather. Come on, we have a Benevodon to beat.
I actually do not have to pick up the succeed now.
See you around.
Don't give any ground. This is a tough one.
Retreat! Smells like a strong opponent. No time.
Now it is still day, so I gotta remember to use that. Alright, let's see.
Lizard is the Benevodon of water? Hey, something's up with that icicle. Doesn't look like it's safe to let it be.
Oh, you know what? I actually totally forgot to use the curse with Charlotte here. Come on, Duran, do something. Alright. That takes care of him.
Come on.
Always forget that you can skip that.
Benevodons down. That.
Only 4 left. We're halfway there.
Actually, Kevin should have gotten a level up, so now I can get this. What to... Yeah, guess that. The other abilities are a little more universally applicable. Now, to be honest with you guys, I think if I hadn't gotten that question mark seed drop in the tower, I probably would have gone ahead and defeated Figment before changing classes, just so that I wouldn't have to get out of the Ice Labyrinth at the end of Fiery Gorge. But I got the drop, so I didn't have to.
Blast it. Ready? It's gonna be tough.
No time.
Oh, come on.
Don't give any ground.
Now I still want to get the ring just for safety. Because as we all know, Xan B can be a RPG jerkbird to the max.
Alright, clear your way. Leave it to retreat. You ready? It's gonna be tough.
Alright, let's get us some KFC here, huh?
Oh, we gotta get rid of this thing fast.
Also, let's not forget to put the Dark Curse on him this time.
Hey! Is that altar helping you?
Stay focused.
Cut you down.
This ought to help. Stay focused. Is this it?
Ice Saber.
This ought to help. Stay focused.
Yo! That was easy. That was very easy and I like it. That was very easy and I like it. Oh man, if this run is actually ending up under 5 hours, ooh baby, ooh baby.
5 Benevodons defeated.
Could be kind of close though. Hmm. But yeah, I actually don't think that I will be able to make that. Then again... Oh well, let's not get ahead on ourselves here. I have to admit though, I'm starting to feel the pressure a little bit. Because now that I've seen that, I do want to make it underneath 5 hours.
Brute force ain't gonna work, remember? We gotta use our brains like before. Get out of my way before I break you.
Retreat!
Be careful! This could get ugly.
Retreat!
My turn! No time!
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Retreat! Smells like a strong opponent.
Retreat!
Still taking a little bit of a precaution here by getting that ring. Still not right, yeah, so it's still night. Alright, let's see how Vanguard will behave today. Probably won't at all. Because he's a Jugbird.
Flammy! It's your help to defeat this one! Come on!
Well, would you look at that? I mean, that fight couldn't have gone a lot better. I don't think. I mean, sure, he couldn't have used his spinning move as often, but other than that, that was a pretty good and quick fight, I think. Huh.
Come on.
All right, last of the 7.
We beat the 6th Benevodon!
On it!
Again, equip the ring.
Uh-oh! This one...
No time!
Mephidon of luck.
Where is this dog saber?
Huh? I'm gonna squash that eye of yours.
Oh, that's right. Gotta put Dark Curse on him as well.
Here it goes. Got the cover.
Oh god, of course he's going to be annoying. Even more than usual, I believe.
Here it goes. Watch out! There's something going on with this thing.
Don't look so gloomy.
Well, there we go. Woohoo! Ah, shit, I forgot to talk to Josephine. So now I have to get through this cutscene here.
Yeah, but
No!
we don't do anything about.
No!
Fortunate. It's hard to describe, but why don't we take a look?
I actually believe that sub 5 hours is now squarely in the hands of the Crimson Wizard, as he could pretty much ruin our day. But other than that, I don't think that there are any big obstacles between us
She said that
and the end anymore.
west of Buka Island.
Stock up and get
I don't
information
think.
at Peta.
Are you sure Peta is around here?
It should be here. Huh. Maybe we should rest somewhere before we search.
Welcome.
I mean, it's a bit annoying that you have to rest until morning here, because that just means that I have to use another dream read.
Whoa, what the? The whole place looks.
Welcome. What interesting.
Alright, definitely do want that. I think I can even go ahead and buy that for Duran, because the money should work out. But we can still buy armor here.
Dad? Welcome. Come, take a look.
You this.
Looks good.
So yeah, if we just go ahead and sell a little bit of our stuff here. Can definitely afford a better armor
Come again.
for Charlotte. Cool.
This stone tablet contains... The world will fall to... The rest of the stone was broken off. But we needn't worry yet. The Prince of Vos... since the prophecy said 3 here...
Oh, well, yeah. However, after exhaustive research, I have...
Now we know where to head next.
My dad. It had to be. What's going on? For now, we better head to Crystal Desert.
Is there anything else that I should get ability-wise?
Now we can give the Benevodon of Darkness a real fight.
This is the last one.
My characters. I don't think so. Alright. Let's see if we can make this in 30 minutes. I actually don't think so, but I am open to surprises.
Find Darkstone. Come on.
Just because this desert is properly annoying.
This will be faster if we fight together.
See you around.
This will be faster if we fight together. Interesting.
No time.
Don't worry. I've got this.
No time.
Interesting. This one's gonna put up.
No time.
This one has got to put up no time. Yeah, that is right.
Don't worry. I've got this.
Run!
How do we fight this?
Retreat.
Alright, Saberfire. Shouldn't be a problem, right?
Finally, we get to take on the
Oh, God, of course. Got to use the goddamn dream read again. Ah. No, not now. Why am I making these mistakes now?
Should work.
Mm. This is so annoying. God, I am kicking myself so hard right now.
Finally, we get to take on the Benevodon of Darkness. You think we're gonna let you do whatever you want with our world? Ha! Next.
That was quick.
Curses! Not another one!
Come on, die. Why is it always that one hit? God damn it. Alright, last dungeon, boys and girls. Judging by these splits, though, we will probably miss the sub 5 hours by, I don't know, 3 to 4 minutes. Which is a damn shame, but oh well.
Dragon's Maw.
This is where my dad and the Dragon Lord. This isn't over, Crimson Wizard. You ain't getting away this time. Why does it have to be my dad?
Behold, the Dragon Lord's power of darkness. Without darkness, you cannot hope to become the strongest.
So yeah, you can see he is also weak to wind.
I ain't gonna rely on darkness to gain power. I'll stop you with my own strength.
This ought to help.
Could you stop it with the invulnerability shit? And that as well. Oh god, not this. Again? You just want to waste my time, don't you?
Not as bad as I thought.
Kinda had the same idea there, buddy.
No, no.
Powerful enemy. This smells like danger.
See you around.
Alright, Dragon's Maw.
My team can defeat anything. Bye. Be careful. This could
Bomber weak to water, unlucky weak to earth, knight weak to lightning. What are these weaknesses? Yeah, you got that right. That is really interesting. Like, you really wouldn't expect that. Or maybe that is exactly the reason why they put these weaknesses on these enemies, because you wouldn't just, you know, expect it at all. That would be their weaknesses. Alright, him again. Also weak to lightning.
Curses! They just keep coming. We'll beat this one so hard it'll never get up again.
And I'm forgetting to put this on him again. Dude, are you even trying?
We can take this enemy in no time.
Retreat!
Menace! Defeat it quickly and move!
Uh-oh. This one looks you around.
This one looks, yeah. He definitely looks. I mean, he has eyes, so he probably looks, right?
All of us together! No time!
Don't worry. Make it out of here.
No time!
I still have unfinished business with that Crimson Cub. I ain't got time for this. Out of my way.
No, not the dive bomb spam again. I hate you.
Don't give any ground. This is a tough one.
No time!
Watch out!
No time!
God damn it. Would have been great if I could have gotten that skip, but it doesn't save a lot of time, so I'm not going to try this multiple time. Hey Bowie, how are you doing?
Hang on.
Why can't you? Oh, because the fight hadn't started properly yet, I see.
Defeated it once! We are stronger now! Won't lose!
Oh god. Don't you dare kill Kevin now.
Stay focused.
Come on.
Come on, supersonic. That's not supersonic. That is supersonic. Stay down. So yeah, sorry guys if I'm not reading chat as actively, but I really want to try and make this a sub 5, so but I don't think it's possible. Don't give up hope. Don't give up hope yet.
Smells like a strong opponent. Not gonna hold back.
Impressive.
How do we fight this? This ought to help.
Actually, you know what? I can probably do this right. Yeah. More damage.
One down.
Stay focused.
Oh, hey, look at Duran. He's actually doing something.
No time to celebrate. Let's
Alright,
get moving.
alright. Wait. Oh, good night, Bowie. And that's actually a good suggestion, getting another battle attack to use for Hugger there. Huh, hadn't even considered that. So let's see if we can hopefully skip the first fight again. No! Ah, God! Of course not. Every time, the last few times, but not when it matters. Only you had the cactus ring at this point in the game.
Bring 'em on. I can handle anything.
This ought to help. Stay focused.
Gauntlet is so annoying at the end.
Learning, getting stronger.
Alright, Crimson Wizard.
Bow down to the power of the Dragon Lord, just as your father did.
No, I should thank you, Crimson Wizard. Ever since that day you beat me, I've been getting stronger.
Huh. But can you imagine how much stronger you can become if you give your life to the Dragon Lord, like your father before you?
Shut your mouth! You think that's all my father, Loki the Golden Knight, was worth? Your sword is a reflection of
Stop it with the goddamn knockdowns.
Golden Knight is a protector. You don't
Oh
know
god,
your
I
own
hate this
strength
jerk.
until you have something to protect. Someone like you never understand true strength.
Pitiful. Your sword is powerless before the might of the Dragon Lord. Time for you to understand your worthlessness.
I'll show you power. Right here. Right now.
You cannot interfere.
Also, the hitbox on that spell is just the absolute worst. The earthquake spell from him.
I am over here. Dark power triumph. I am over here. Will you survive?
Got you covered.
You cannot interfere.
This power is insane. At this rate, we'll all... Huh. That must be the source of his power. As long as we destroy it.
End it! Did it! End it! Did it!
Oh, is that all?
Silver, you're up.
Ace the power of the Dragon Lord! How dare you!
Run! Got you!
Ace the power of the Dragon Lord!
Close.
How dare you!
Made it. Okay. Yes, new ability. I don't know, I know. We got 9 minutes. Come on. 8 minutes. We can do this, we can do this. Oh yes, right. That is the flabby music from Dangar, right? Yeah.
Come on.
I hadn't even noticed that earlier. Huh. Thanks for bringing it up. Yeah, the music is awesome, but the fight is blah. Like all this teleporting and I don't know what else. It's just proper annoying. Come on. Can we do this sub 5? Please tell me we can do this sub 5. No hiccup here. Hiccups here. My god. I can't even talk anymore.
No. 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 Sanctuary of Mana.
Well, the way one ranged character uses that face, to be honest. Well, you see, the problem is with the ranged character, until they have cast something, he's just somewhere else entirely once again. So I don't know if a ranged character really cut it here. Now we are still looking for a name for that purple bar, I think. I actually managed to make that jump up there on the PlayStation version, like 2 times, but I just can't replicate it anymore. That would be such a time saver because I wouldn't have to go all the way around here. I mean, that is like, what, 20 seconds or so? I would really like those 20 seconds right now. But I don't know how that jump is even possible on the PlayStation 4 version. Really don't. But I digress. We got a dragon lord to kill here. Oh, that's right, I can do a skip here, right? But I haven't trained that. God damn it. Come on, let me try once. Nope. Ah, screw it. I'm not gonna waste time here. Trying to get that skip that I haven't trained at all. Not when I'm this close to the end. I mean, it would have been cool to get it. Just to flex and stuff, but I'm a little bit on time here. Trying to make this happen as hard as I can. I'm getting hung up on geometry. Leave me alone, of course they don't. Alright, come on, last fight. You have about 5 minutes to beat him. I think that should even be enough. Right.
Final battle. Let's go, everyone.
I can save this one.
Get you!
What is this now? He's never used this. Why is he doing this now? Oh, are you kidding me? Calm the hell down. Are you shitting me? He knows. He goddamn knows. Are you shitting me? What is this fight? Come on, come on, Kevin, Kevin! Do it, 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 do it! Fuck yeah!
God cannot die.
Yeah. Sub 5. Woo. Well, yeah. Thank you, everyone. Woo. My god! What a run! Oh.
Fairy!
Thank you for never giving
Thinking that I was actually aiming for sub 530, and now I got a sub 5.
Mana has disappeared from the world.
Ooh.
I can't exist without mana. We didn't know each other for
All right.
long, but
Well, that run was definitely way better than the one from Monday. Gotta tell you that. I mean, Monday was just a disaster. Like, the run was an hour longer than this one.
You were fighting for everyone's
Ooh.
future, including mine.
But seriously, what the hell was the Dragon Lord doing there? Like, with all that flying around and shit. My god. What would I do for a stationary target here?
What?
Ooh.
You see,
Yeah, at least Archdemon doesn't move. He is a stationary target.
Worthy person, someone with a pure heart that they trust completely. That fairy can become the new tree and goddess of the mana in the world.
Now the thing I'm wondering at the moment though is the sum of best segments is 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm actually wondering how accurate that is, as I have changed the split around again. So I don't know if the timer there is accurate. Yeah, Archdemon definitely is the most stationary target.
Remember the tree of mana.
I mean, he is like Mistborn, only... I don't know.
Sure I can help
Tankier?
them in their hour of need.
Does Archdemon actually have more HP than Mistborn? At max level?
I will remain here.
Is that in Elenwa's sheet?
Quietly protecting the
Wait, let me
world
check here.
as this tree. This is my part.
Well, according to Elenwa, Mistborn actually has more HP than Archdemon.
Me the sword of mana.
Look at that.
One that lives in all your hearts.
Like, Archdemon has about 30,000 HP. Like, twice, once in phase 1 and once in phase 2. So yeah, he has about 60,000 HP. But Mistborn actually has above 60,000 HP if you fight him as the last Benevodon. Interesting. Yeah, so, I mean, Archdemon heals back up for phase 2, so he would have half of his HP in phase 1 and then the full in phase 2, so he would only have a total of, at maximum, like 45,000. That puts Mistborn way ahead.
Oh, you are safe. I could never have faced your...
Then again, Archdemon is of a higher level, so he probably has more defense to make up for that or something.
I'm so relieved to see you unharmed.
But yeah, that is interesting. Mistborn be tanky, guys.
Heath himself managed to cure my illness. A vision of him came to me one night. He used forbidden dark magic to undo the curse and save me.
But yeah, I think this actually was a pretty solid run all in all.
Then he disappeared.
Like, I don't think that I made too many mistakes. I mean, obviously I over-leveled a little bit, so for the second class change during the Benevodons. So I probably could have taken fewer encounters between the first and second class change. Because, I mean, Figmund is a free fight. Doesn't matter if you are class 2 or class 3. Actually. I mean, destroying the icicles might be a little bit sketchy, but should still be possible to do.
Charlotte!
goddess of mana saved me.
So I guarantee to get all 6 class promotion items at 6 question mark seeds. I actually believe so. Because when I was playing casually, just this week, I actually started a new save from scratch, so I didn't use my post-game save to start a new game plus. Completely fresh party, so no characters I used before, and I had Hawk in that group, and I gave him both of his, you know, increased item drop chance abilities. And I was grinding a little bit in Shard Moon Tower, I think, and I actually got 3 question mark seed drops, and the other 3 seeds I got out of the chests. And so I had 6 seeds. Everyone was class 2. I went to the Mana Sanctuary, put my seeds in, and I got all 6 class change items. So, I mean, I only did it once. I didn't, you know, back up my save and test again and again, so I'm not 100% certain, but I actually do believe that as long as you do have 6 question mark seeds and everybody is still on class 2, that you are indeed guaranteed to get all class change items. But I have no proof whatsoever to state that as a fact.
You always let your anger cloud your judgments.
You can confirm I am not correct. Alright, there you go. Then I guess I was just really lucky.
You still believe that you killed Carl?
So, theory debunked, I guess. Did you forget all 7? What 7 are you talking about?
Carl! You're alive! How?
Gormon's illusions.
But Ramza, that is the point. You had those seeds from a previous save.
Then
I didn't.
You failed to think clearly.
So, of course, I don't know how that fits into the equation.
I saved him myself.
But so far, every time when I, on a fresh save, when I had 6 of those seeds, implanted all 6 while everyone was still in class 2, I got all the items. Now again, really small sample size, so don't get out of yourself.
Always been quick to give in to weakness.
I haven't heard of it not working on a run. Yeah, that is the thing. Now I do believe New Game Plus, so if you import your save, kind of makes things a little bit more wonky, but
Thought your
yeah.
mother left you when she actually passed away.
I mean, if you have leftover seeds from your previous run, that probably also means that you have a pretty overpowered character with you. So yeah, just go farm seeds, I guess.
I sought to use your anger.
But CDS, what did you mean if you get all 7? All 7 what? Question mark seeds?
True strength.
Because there are only 6 question mark seeds in treasure chests. But that is not really correct, because there's another one in Peda, but there are only 6 question mark seeds during the Benevodon section of the game.
The pitiful state beastmen were in.
Yeah, but no access. Yeah, that's right. Because for Dangard you do revisit Gust Hall, and that doesn't change in any way. For Peda, yeah, that's right.
By suggesting an invasion. My people were no longer bound by their fear of humans. It is my creed to reject all weakness. What matters in life is strength of will and body. You have finally begun your journey towards strength and self-reliance, Kevin. Always fight for what you believe in.
I will. My friends and I will keep fighting for this world. Even without mana.
But I don't know about you guys, but to me, this run kind of proves that no grinding just isn't viable as a run. I don't know. Just feels to me that way at the moment. That it is indeed faster to grind than to not grind. Which is kind of strange, but that is just the way I see it at the moment. Yeah, the first bank one, the first ban and build just have way too much health. Yeah, it's not strange. You don't think so? Finding on the right spot is key to victory. Okay, scaling on XP pre 18 is pretty jacked.
Always.
Yeah,
See,
good points. Good points.
Friends. They are your friends too. Find more and more friends, Carl.
Still feels strange to me. I don't know. I always believed that grinding would just be kind of wasted time. So on Golden Road you are nailing about 100-200 experience in a group, and it goes up to like 150-250 by Ghost Hall. We're level 16 to 17. Yeah, that is true. That's true. So not much of a difference between level 8 groups and level 16 to 17 groups. That is correct. Right. Yeah, yeah.
Big brother!
True.
Duran, you're back safe.
The level 8 one's much faster. That is definitely correct.
So glad to see you.
Well, I guess they don't call it the Golden Road for nothing, huh?
Stella. It's over now.
You can tell me when
Yeah, it's definitely not faster. I actually did some testing last week before I actually did my first run to test out some stuff. And what I did there, I was level 11, I think. And I made a save in Rabbite Forest when you get, or when you come back from Dawnberry, so out of Kuropoka Forest. So I made a save in the middle of Rabbite Forest, and then I run around in a circle and grinded the Rabbites there. Before the entrance to Jad, there are like 4 groups that you can grind. If you've played the demo and grinded seeds, you probably know what I'm talking about. And I grinded until level 16 there. Then went on to fight Harsipede, Zenoa, Bill and Ben during the class change in between. And noted how long that took me. Then I took the same save, went straight to Ghost Hall at level 11. Grinded there until 16, defeated Harsipede, Zenoa, Bill and Ben again, and took the time. And then I did another 3rd run, where I just, with level 11, you know, went straight for Bill and Ben. So Harsipede, Zenoa, Bill and Ben, and class change afterwards. And what that showed me actually in the beginning was that no grinding would be faster, which we kind of debunked now. But for the grinding, it showed me that grinding Ghost Hall would actually be faster than grinding in Rabbite Forest for whatever reason. So yeah, I don't think, if Ghost Hall grinding is faster than grinding in Rabbite Forest, I don't think grinding in Rabbite Forest would be faster than grinding in Golden Road, because grinding in Golden Road is faster than grinding in Ghost Hall. Did anyone understand what I just said? Yeah, the rabbits are pretty annoying, that is correct. It's also their chomp attack just comes out so fast that if you don't anticipate it coming and, you know, don't attack or something, you just can't avoid it. As soon as you are in an attack animation, you cannot avoid that chomp. Yeah, rabbits can also attack in between your attacks, that is correct. I mean, I do love me some rabbites, but yeah, fighting them is really annoying. Yeah, that can also happen. Slip past them. I actually think that the small enemies, especially the small bosses like Bill and Ben and the golems, are probably the most annoying enemies. just because if you use certain class strikes on them or attacks, you can just slip past them and, you know, slip into another attack or something, which can of course kill you. Like, that is also the reason why I really dislike using Kevin's first class strike against any of these enemies, because you are pretty much guaranteed to miss one of the hits of his attack. Because, you know, he jumps a little bit distance forward, which means you can slide to the side and then miss the attack. Kevin Dark misses if you start too close. Kevin Dark? Oh, you mean the Abyssal Strike can miss as well? Huh. Well, actually, that could have been what happened to me on Grapplerwine. Because I also used Abyss Strike on him, and for some reason that just didn't work at all. Which was strange. Interesting. Yeah, that was a weird interaction. Definitely. I mean, I have to go back and watch the footage to exactly see what happened there. But yeah, that was strange. I mean, at the moment, what I believe what happened is, I think he used his bite attack, so his head was far out from his body. I was standing at his body, used Abyss Strike, but in order for the attack to start, Kevin's model actually had to, you know, be close to the head or something. But because his neck was in the way, I kinda jumped against the neck, so I couldn't reach the head, and that stopped the attack. But I only think that this is what happened. I don't know, I have to I have to go and take a look at the footage. But yeah, still some strange things that can happen in this game. But then again, you know, we have been speedrunning this game now for what, 2 weeks maybe, so Both the attack typically stops cold if you miss, so weird hitboxes would do that. Yeah, I think that is exactly what happened. Like, I used the attack, Kevin got into his jump animation or whatever to, you know, jump to the enemy to start the Abyss Strike, but he didn't actually jump. He just stood in place. I think even the enemy model disappeared for a second or so. And then the fight resumed as normal, as if I hadn't used the ability at all. Although, of course, I did lose my CS gauge for, you know, using the ability. I want the game where the little wolf shows up and says, "I'm Ludger, son of Kevin the Beast King." Well, if they would go ahead and make a sequel to this game, maybe. Also, I guess another time save would probably be to pick up even less healing items, because I still picked up quite a lot of them and I still had like massive amount left over at the end. Secret of Manaless. Interesting title. I mean, yeah, the power of mana is actually gone at the end, huh? What with the mana goddess dying and everything? Yeah, you know, I was picking up so much healing items just because I am used to being way under level and not having a healer around. So I also haven't used shrouded as much. So I just there was no information for me to go on, or no experience for me to go on how good shrouded is going to be in the run. So I thought to myself, well, better safe than sorry. Subtle pro striving tunnel. Yeah, definitely. I mean, what? Picking up a shiny off the ground is probably 1 or 2 seconds, and opening a chest probably around 5 seconds or so. Time lost just for getting that. You know, aside from having to walk there if it is out of your way, so that does add up over a run. Yeah, I definitely could cut out a lot of items there. So I think that would amount to, I don't know, maybe like another 5 minutes or so? Maybe? Might be a bit much, but it's just the gut feeling that I have at the moment. But yeah, I mean, if I look at the splits now, after defeating Grablavine, I was like 20 minutes ahead of my normal time. And then after defeating Zabelfar, I was like 37.5 minutes ahead. So even though I did grind during the Benevodons, I saved another, about 18 minutes to my previous runs where I didn't grind. And that is just nuts to me. Like, not even having it easier because your class changed sooner, but even fighting more normal enemies along the way and still coming out like 20 minutes ahead. That is kinda insane to me. All about finding when to optimize class change power spikes. Yeah, definitely. I think that is actually something that I haven't looked into enough yet. Yeah, I was just playing everything kind of by ear up till now. I mean, of course, I'm looking at the community info sheet and all the other sheets that people have created to sort of come to my own conclusion of what to do. But I think the most helpful thing for me actually was having a look at Dylan's runs, because he does have the fastest time on hard on the PC version. I mean, he does run another route than me, and it is on the PC, so of course he also has faster loading times. But it would really interest me, like, if you would play this on comparable systems, PC or both on PS4 or whatever, how close would I actually be to his time? Because I think playing on PlayStation alone, with all the load times that you have, might be a good, I don't know, 15 minutes or so that adds to your timer. Again, just a gut feeling. Then of course, apparently Dragon Lord route is the longest route out of the 3, so that of course also adds some time. But yeah, still things to optimize here. But I actually don't think that... Oh wait. Now you're going out of your way to do Dragon Lord because... simply because I do not have finished either the Dark Lich or the Archfiend route casually up until now. I have only finished the Dragon Lord route, and I do not want to speedrun a route that I haven't finished casually yet. Just because. I mean, I plan on doing that soon. I have a save set up. So, yeah. A New Game Plus save, that is. I think sometimes in the coming weeks I will probably switch routes to Archfiend or something. But anyway, coming back to our argument earlier about Ridge Shroud. Yeah, you see, I just finished the game with Charlotte for the first time here. So I haven't used it much yet. Concerning our argument about sending down Duran the light route, I don't think that that is necessary, because he really didn't die as much as I thought he would, as long as Charlotte was there to heal him.
Oh, I see.
And I didn't even have to use, like, walnuts to restore her MP. I think I used, like, one somewhere in the beginning. I think it was the second Bill and Ben fight or something. Might have been the machine golems, I can't remember at the moment. But I don't think that Duran needs to be any more tanky than he is going down his dark route, if I'm honest with you. So let's see the in-game time here. 4 hours, 32 minutes. Huh, that is actually pretty close kind of to the time that we got here. But yeah, that is a definite improvement to our earlier time. Agreed, he's still plenty tanky and you'd be out of his AoE class track for farming too. That is correct. That is absolutely correct.